everyone, it's Sparks here, back for more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're just gonna pop in our start stream message there. And before we actually start, there is one thing I want to quickly sort out, which is it's relating to CloudBot and a specific command that I have set up, which is the help command. Okay, and confirm. Because I recently added a new command. I'd like to have that command be acknowledged. So, for those who are interested, here's the updated help command. At the end there, you can see that we now have a command for PayPal, which is for anyone who wants to help out the channel extra by hoying money my way. But yeah, let's get to it. Before we get on with the story, we are going to spend a bit of time exploring the local area. We are still not welcome in Lincoln, which is kind of silly. But I guess our friend still isn't welcome here either. Ooh, also, fun note actually for today. If the stream goes over 7 hours at any point today, we will have reached a milestone for the channel, in that I will have streamed.
This area is off limits.
For I'll have streamed for a total of 1,000 hours. Which honestly, did not think we'd actually get to that stage when I started this. I fully expected that I'd lose my motivation because of from not hitting affiliate. And would just stop completely. Like, yes, there was a moment back in December there where I took an extended hiatus for that very reason. Partially for that reason. It also, seasonal depression did not help with my feelings of disappointment over still not having reached affiliate, despite multiple occasions of having met all the requirements but one. First it was I had met every requirement except the follower count, thanks to a massive raid that kept me over the viewer threshold for Bloody Ages. Unfortunately, within the 30 days that followed after that raid, I didn't manage to get enough followers. And then that stream stopped counting towards my viewer count. Which is a shame, but that's just how that works. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's gonna reset, isn't it? Yep, it's reset. Oh well. We'll go back for it. Here's hoping that this time around we'll actually manage to get it. We are staying fairly consistent right now with an average of 1 per hour. But we need an average of... We really need an average of 3. That's it. That's all I need. 3 viewers per hour. And I'd be able to hit affiliate. Which wouldn't be... Like, it's not much. Hitting affiliate just means that I can... That if people want to subscribe to the channel... or throw bits at me or whatever, they can. But as it stands, unless I can get the viewer count, it's not happening. Not that I care that much. I do this for fun. But it is always weird to me. That I've seen loads of people who start streaming after me. Hit affiliate, and they're not, from what I can tell, they're not doing anything different on the stream, so I can't help but feel that I'm doing something wrong, and I have to wonder what that is.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me.
Maybe it's got to do with the games I play.
Let's see.
Or maybe it's
Now
that...
Ready your cup.
I have too many tags that people take issues with. Though I guess... the ones people take issues with are ones that I really should care about. Come on, Eivor. Keep staying a full cup ahead of this guy. Keep extending your lead. Every time he has to get his next drink, we pull further ahead. Yes, he closes the gap a little every time, but we literally just took a swig at the same time. But he's an entire cup behind me. Ha! Gotta love that when they are that far behind and there's no way for them to catch up unless you mess up. And I try not to mess up that game. Okay, we need to get into that building.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Yep. Okay. We need the key. I just know we're gonna need the key if we want to have any hope of getting the book. First, we need to find a way into this building. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's the roof. There's our way out if we need it. But you shouldn't need a way out of this place anytime soon. There's what we're after. Somebody blocking the way into this room. Oof. Hate it when the game does that. The weird flickering we activate that ability in the dark. Ooh, an upgrade to piercing shot. That's nice. There's the actual explosives we should have been using, but eh. We found our own way. Now we're going to the story next. You can see the person we're meant to talk to. Or a person.
You there. Do you know where your elderman has gone?
I do not. And if you like your hide where it's at, you won't ask that around here again.
If I like my hide where
Do you know where your elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Follow her. Okay.
This is far enough. Tell me what you...
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
Okay.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea.
Forget it.
God damn it, woman. Who's this? Ooh.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks.
Don't
It's
worry,
bad
I
enough
only
I've got
have them
these
to
armored
protect
codpieces
myself.
watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts.
Okay. Sounds like
Quite
somebody's
against my
poisoning
instruction,
him.
some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern
Okay.
walls.
I can work
Ruins
with that.
just south of here. I will look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Yep. No kidding.
Si Anna Mona been
Is there another guard? Okay, that's not dealt with. We'll go over to here and here next. And then to there. Right, those places aren't. Those places are both underground. So I get the feeling the underground region, place we're going to for the quest, will be where we actually need to go. So viewpoint first, then all that. Then that, after the quest. Or at least it might be underground. It might have just been that I was too high, but it does no. Definitely looks as if it's underground. Now, where do we jump? There. Yeah, I'm still seeing it on what it does look as if it's underground. So I'm gonna head to the quest area, and then if I'm wrong and it's actually above ground, then well,
that hay. Maybe.
some of these guards are just begging me to. I'd hope to actually what the how? Just how did you get up there, cow? So many questions.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon...
Go on. Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to be...
Okay.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Maybe.
Damn it!
Ew. No. You maybe see that, you die. I know it's realistic to have characters doing things like that. I appreciate them taking the time to program it in. But still, ew.
As if baptized by a mud priest.
Well, this is certainly not the most pleasant way to take somebody who's dying.
I should not be seen in this area.
more Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding someone's...
Okay. Just looking for people who are in need of things. So that's a make a look at for us. The armor is over there.
Take ya.
That guy should have been assassinated. Oh well. Got a longbow. Interesting that we're only getting that now. That feels like a weapon we should have gotten way sooner. Okay, which way? Try to work out which way we're meant to be going for this. We clearly killed a lot of people around here, but I don't know where the actual map leads us next. Is it this way? Oh, this feels right. Also, we have skill points to spend. Yay. Okay. Roaring makes spring.
There was
Oh,
fighting
shit.
here. About what?
Good
A
question.
violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well.
Not from the looks of it, anyways. Okay.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
Yep. Okay. There's a key in the water.
A key. Useful if I had a door to match it.
Yep. And we will have a door to match it. Just need to climb back up. And there's the door that matches. Oh, look, a letter. We have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers. The amount is considerable, which easily believe they have some value.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
Yep. Okay.
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But
Yep.
it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Yep, we know where we're going next. A castle. Which, if I remember correctly, is designed in such a way that...
Fresh air.
Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Sewer exit water. They're getting bored. Dives into sewer water all the time. The fuck is attacking me now? Oh. Just a snake. If I remember correctly, the castle is designed in such a way that you can't enter certain parts of it until you're on the mission that takes you there. Which is a good thing. It's one of the best ways of ensuring that a game is good to work.
Please!
Whoa, what's happened?
The
What's
pain is unbearable!
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack! Our brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more. You're going back north where you belong. We will rid you of your mind for good.
Feeble.
Yep. Wow.
My thanks for your contribution.
That was just pathetic. Like, I faced some pathetic enemies in the past, but Jesus Christ. Boop, 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 boop. Well, we're here at the castle.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, we should be. They have a lot of valuable shit. One of the bits of valuable shit is this guy. Okay. There are a lot of valuable things in this place. So, that key should get us access to the first bit of thing of value.
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Stop there, you.
Wow, throws a body in slow motion and rushes over to stab him. The body was just meant to be a distraction, but the fact it wasn't even that, we picked it up by accident. So the fact that
Stop right there.
the fact that these guys keep letting us get close enough to stab them, it's just sad. You're meant to be guarding this castle against invaders, and yet we just opened the way for ourselves without even really trying.
Well now.
Stop. Eat this.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Yep, sure is.
God's name we're here for. Hunbeor is his own prisoner.
Outside the idiot.
Who do I now? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get inside. Or go.
You carried yourself as a true-born king.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get down here.
You have earned a long rest.
Jesus.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes?
Someone looking for the king.
Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Or Alderman, whatever his title is.
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable.
You had been... somebody
Until-
wanted him dead.
He slipped away.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He's owed an inheritance and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time.
And what would the
When I
appointed
asked
time
who gave
be?
these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
A ring.
I'll find something.
A ring is the most effective thing.
A box of musty clothing, and a
Or a
brooch with
brooch.
a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Ah, she's doing some preservation stuff.
I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Those are piss buckets.
Foul, rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Alright, we'll need to return this brooch to Hunwald. Before we do that, we'll go and visit a few places, pick up some things. I feel bad for Hunwald. He didn't even get to say goodbye to his father. He was chased out of his home, likely in the hopes of that he would never return. In fact, no. I think they just want him dead because somebody wants his inheritance. It's a member of the Order. I know that much. I do look forward to killing them. Because we know that the Order's here. They're always meddling in other people's business. Sure, this was meant to go over here. Is that wrong? Perhaps not. I should still be able to hop across, even if it's off to the side like that. It's still a little bit more awkward. There we go. And then remove this to reveal our way out. Next we'll take you. And now that I think about it, somewhere around here there is a person. Oh no, I know what that one is. I know what that one is. I know there is a mystery that involves taking a guy back to his wife. But that one up there, that mystery, is to help some good person go on a final raid. And we'll be raiding the place where the treasure is. Whereas over here is just a little tower. Yep, Mercian Tower. It's just a viewpoint place. I don't think there's anything else of value here. Or if there is, it's something that's not immediately obvious. That's just resources. take a look at our map. I love how much the viewpoints do reveal. Yeah, we're gonna swing around this way to get back, so we can visit all the viewpoints and everything else of importance and value around here. There are... I remember when we reveal the fate of his father, they'll have to hold a vote. There will be 3 candidates, and we're going to meet each one, help them in some way, and then be expected to vote on who we think is best suited for the position. There are 2 correct answers. It just depends really on which you think is better. Yeah, the ending that results...
Look what they have done.
I must be careful now.
Coming here, Skeggy. It only saddens you when it angers me.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes, you are right.
Then let's go and never come back.
Just a moment.
You're looking to set foot in there. I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here.
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But
Okay.
it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
That's fair.
All right, I'll take her. Always good to rekindle a flame. On me, Stickler. We will wet your blade with their bones.
It is long overdue.
She is actually helpful here.
They fight like children! Hey!
You're finished.
Am I now? Who's next? There's 2 more.
You fight with great passion, Stickler!
God, I love being able to throw axes at them like that.
You are difficult to sate. I like it.
Hey now!
Many people... Yep. Many people would.
Come here, blood!
We're doing pretty much all this ourselves, but...
I have longed for this!
There shouldn't be that many left.
Hey, I'll finish you.
All this blood! The waters will run red!
Yep. How many left? I actually really have no idea how many are in this place.
are difficult to sate. I like it.
You're for the dogs.
Okay, in here is the actual chest for nickel. Now there were some more soldiers.
They fight like children.
Damn right they do. They're pathetic. And they're just gonna keep repeating things, so I'm not gonna respond to any more of them.
Best be going now.
Will I now?
All this blood.
And he left.
All this blood. The waters will run red.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Try and make sure I don't.
I longed for this.
Try and make sure we don't miss any. But it's hard when this is a wide area, and because it's a mystery.
You fight with
They-
great passion, Stickler.
The enemies get marked weirdly. They are marked.
You are difficult to sate. I like it.
But in main scenario missions, when you've killed enough of the enemies, markers will appear on all that remain.
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
Eivor, can you stop repeating yourself, please?
They fight like children.
Yes, we get it.
Thor lends me strength.
There, I think that's the last one.
I'll stop you.
It has to be. Come on. Is she done?
That is all of them.
Yep,
Skekki will be thrilled. Let us go to him.
that was the last one. So we return, turn in the quest, get a bit more XP.
I am impressed.
Stickler is a stout fighter. Worthy enough to raid with the best Drengir. It may be what she's destined for.
You honor her. And believe me, I have tried. But she is stubborn. Insists on
My
looking
mother's
after this
told me
old and frail hound.
I will
When you
find
die,
out on
have her
Friday.
seek me out.
You jest, but I shall take you up on it. Until then.
Dates for Nana's funeral. I'm sorry if it keeps bringing down the mood every time I bring that up, but it's the most recent event in my life that's going to be affecting me and the stream, so it's going to constantly come up. I need to think about what skills to invest in after we are finished. I know there's a specific skill I do want. But the skill that I do want to invest in from that skill tree is one that requires... what's the word? It doesn't require anything. It's that there's a specific mission in the main scenario that I remember you have to lose. As in, you have to let yourself be killed to complete it. Which is silly. But it's part of the story. Which, admittingly, I always hate whenever a game has a mission that's you have to intentionally lose the fight. I don't mind when it's like a scripted cutscene, but when you, the player, have to intentionally let the enemy kill you, I just don't like it. Like, at least with the scripted cutscene battle, we have no input in that. So if we lose, we just, then it's purely a product of the cutscene. But when we are actually playing the scene, and we can win the fight, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of that. Takes me out of that moment a little bit. Not completely. I can still enjoy the fight. Because depending on how you lose, which admittingly, this one is... that one does have some creative things for the moment. After you intentionally drop to 0 HP. But still the fact you have to. Like, let it be optional. Similar to, what's it called? Brain might be doing this constantly. Something from another game that I remember. Okay, there's something here. Not here, but something nearby. This underground area. There's some other chamber or something that leads somewhere. Yeah, here it is.
This giant spawn.
I'm not in the fight itself, but the game treats it as if I am. Woo! Ah! Other wolves. shit. This thing does a lot of damage.
Killing. Glad your thread is ended.
Yay, we win. That was a tough fight. An enjoyable one, but a tough fight. Oh, and there's Grimsby, which I've been told is not a very nice place. I mean, with a name like Grimsby, I'm not surprised. Ooh, interesting. Oh, hello. What will it be? Oh. If you're reading this, you either found me asleep or killed me and stole my corpse. If it be the first, I regret this annoyance and ask that you return me to my wife in Grimsby, a village to the north by the shoreline of Lincolnshire. Second, I hope you slip and fall down the sheerest of cliffs. Alright, well, we're taking him back to his wife. Oops. Why'd I put him down? We can pop him on the back of our mount, and he will be safe there. It's the fastest way of getting him to Grimsby. Which, incidentally, I think is where Hunwald's girlfriend lives. So, we'll be back there again later. For other reasons. Yeah, we...
Of course not. No. I'm just resting my eyes.
Of course. Drunk off his ass.
Follow my voice, Bjarti! Oh God, Bjarti! Bring him inside!
Oh, he's just drunk. Don't worry, he's fine.
Oh no, just insomniga!
It is not enough that you're dead weight. I have to listen to your babbling as well. I found him asleep beneath a tree. He's unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming
Yep.
bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
I can breathe again. You're all right. I was filled with worry.
Oh. She's a good wife. She cares about her husband, but she's also willing to
see my wares.
smack him for being stupid. Not in a
never know when
malicious
this
way,
might come
very
in
much
handy.
in a I love you, would you stop being
Glad to replenish
stupid?
your stock. Happy to take this off your hands. You would look very striking with this. This will look very good.
Just getting as many of the, no, that'll drop us below 200, so...
All done.
Yep, that'll do for now.
Thor himself could...
Hello.
Shall we lock horns?
Yes.
If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor.
Alright.
How
Let's
much
drink.
silver are you willing to part with? The horde it is! Ha! We drink! I'll take on all comers!
Bjórið verð einkennilega sterkt. Ef faðir þinn drakk of mikið af bjórnum.
Faster, 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 Eivor. Way too close. Yay. Woo.
That was fascinating. Come on! I need a challenger!
We win. Now we go do Orlog.
My dice hand, is it?
Oh, Orlog. I know this game well.
Have a seat, will you?
Let's do this then.
You are an eager one.
Yep. Right, the one we unlocked allows us to reroll dice, but I think I'm happy with what I've got. It's a good combo. As long as they don't get loads of shields. Okay, now we need one shield ourselves. We didn't get any. We got one. And they got one as well. And we're gonna take 3 hits here. But we steal some god tokens, which is what we want. The god tokens are how we keep winning this. So we are basically just using Thor's power. Okay, we are currently very, very drunk. And can barely see what's on any of the faces. That'll do. There we go. Drunkenness is wearing off now. Okay, I want the thieving ones. They're way too useful. So we may need to heal up on the next turn. We've lost way too much health for my liking. Actually, we should be alright. We'll lose one more health this turn. But with the amount of god power accumulated, we should be able to take out most of his life points.
How about that?
There we go.
You are really good at this.
We just need... Again, may need to heal, may not.
I have almost got you now.
Just depends on how things go on the next turn. And what gets rolled.
Interesting.
Right now they've rolled a lot of steals. Yeah. I think we can win this just by using 2.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Yes, they're gonna steal 3. We have just enough to use our god power and take out the last one.
Good game.
Yay!
No.
We win.
That is enough.
Right, this house is home to the ore log that we need. Something else we need. It's the rig sauger. Alright, we'll go back for that. Then that. Then that. Start by fast traveling to there. While it loads, I can check my messages. All right. You can see where it is. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da.
Oh, Sphinxy!
Oh. What's
Those are
happened?
the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
A
My
cat.
beloved cat, Sphinxy. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxy has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing
Wow.
hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal. And life will return to normal.
Oh,
Yeah.
if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxy pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxy with a shrine? It's no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
Let me then.
I will help you. We will build Sphinxy a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
I'm gonna find like 10 cats in there. I just know it.
There must be something I can find in here for the cat shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble. This will do. Here we are.
Okay, there should be one more item, but... Just trying to avoid hurting the cats.
I have found some of Sphinxy's belongings.
And we didn't hurt any other cats in the process.
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Sphinxy. Whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxy. But her children need you.
And
Damn
here
right
I
they do.
thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers. Murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens. Like my Sphinxy. Lord, light your way.
Yep, we didn't kill any of her cats. So, of course, she's happy. If you had hurt any of her cats, then, well, one, you're a monster, and two, she will be very cross with you. But Jesus Christ, the amount of cats in there, if they're all Sphinxy's children, then that cat got around. Jesus Christ. At least, what was that cat doing? There again, cats can also have massive litters. So that could have actually just been the product of 2 or 3 of, of her escapades. Boop, boo 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 boo. Also, we have no more arrows, so hopefully if we need them anytime soon, we'll find some. It's always weird not having arrows. Even if it's just arrows of a... The game just crashed on me. That is delightful, Valhalla. I can only hope they quick saved close to the viewpoint there, but now we have to wait for the game to reload. I want to check something else as well while I'm scrolling, while I'm waiting. Let's see. Verica's tomb. Where's Verica's tomb? Hamptonshire. And Suffolk for the other one. We're going to Suffolk first before Hamptonshire. Controller, why? Why did you fall? Oh well. There's not much I can do when the game crashes. It just happens. We just reboot it and carry on, hoping that nothing of significance was lost. In this case, we can only hope that it actually quick saved when we engaged the viewpoint. Still got so much of this game left to clear. But it hits about 6 o'clock. I'm gonna sort myself out with dinner. I took something out of the freezer earlier today that hopefully should be defrosted. Usually it only requires usually only require a few hours to defrost. So 5 minutes in the microwave should do the trick for finishing it off. If not, I can always just stir it and put it back in again. Okay, it thankfully did the quick save right beside the viewpoint. That is ideal. Let's hope that this isn't a case of this viewpoint being cursed. Because that would be disastrous. Because I know in certain games there are actually certain things. Okay, then we want to go to there, and there. Which I should check. We have 2 artifacts, which are those, 2 mysteries, and 1 bit of wealth. And then we're done with this part of the map? Wow. Okay, that'll mean we can just focus on the story. I will be honest in saying, when it comes to who I'm making the Elderman of this area, I know there are only two correct choices. One of them results in the person you choosing... Sorry. One results in the person you choose...
Need to be careful here.
Asking you to, he asks you to take his girlfriend in and protect her. So she comes to live in the settlement. Whereas the other option results in whereas the other correct option results in him and his girlfriend choosing to come live in the settlement. So they live together in your settlement, which I personally think is the better option, rather than him sending her away for her protection.
This place is heavily guarded.
Eva, wake up, you fool!
He can't hear you. Passed out cold.
She's right. You can tell by the pool of piss around his ankles, see? He won't come to for a while.
Again.
It's all right.
Oh! It's you! Untie him, quick!
Hey now! This is so not good!
How are you? Can we cost you?
Zero protection. Okay, you're safe.
You two again. Bent over the barrel of another adventure, I
Yep.
see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood. They will be back any moment.
There's no we in this. Your brother, your problem.
What? No, please. Look at him. He is dead weight.
Dead await soon. You should hurry.
If I have to carry him, we will never make it out of here alive. Please.
God damn it, man.
Your brother is lucky I like you. There may not be much between your ears, but you're not the problem here.
Yep.
Thank you. This way.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these sons of Ragnar. Soon the world will know us by name.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
See this? Do you see it? This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick, and your life essence will shoot out of you like a geyser from the depths of Norway. You laugh.
Geyser.
Am I a joke to you?
The
Do I
gayest of
look like a
geysers.
jester? That
They
is
are
what I
always
thought.
spewing rainbows.
You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me. No one.
Cast him aside when this is done. For your sake.
We got your brother, don't worry. Keep moving. I don't know where we're taking him. Obviously somewhere far away from that camp, but How far away is the question? Right here. Okay.
There they are! After them!
Stay close to me.
Is that all of them? I think it is. Is he gonna wake up now? Okay.
This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
No
Stop
problem.
thanking me and listen closely. This life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. You will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across. Thank you.
I love him.
You will never see us again.
Good.
The fact that the only part of the conversation he took was punch his cock.
What? What is? Ah, we made away with the coin, didn't we? Poor fools never suspected us, but we're more clever than we look, eh? Where are you going, brother? You must tell the details of this great victory.
I am going home.
And that's it. Just, I'm going home. That's how their story ends. Right, which one's first? The gold. I don't blame him. His brother's gotten him into way too much trouble, and I do think that will be the last time we see him. I'm glad they got that one of the mysteries actually did get multiple entries to it. It's a nice touch. Most of the mysteries are just one and done. It's nice to have one that lasts a bit longer than that. If only because they write these mystery characters to be like... Each of the mysteries are just written to be very self-contained. And
Let's go hooded
aside from the charisma ones, they don't usually contribute to the main story at all. Obviously the ones that boost your charisma do, because charisma. Other than that, not really.
There's a tree, which holds basically all of creation.
Wow. Those guys are really bad at their jobs. Like, seriously.
Aye, it's true. They also said to try eating a dog's liver on Sunday. Dark. Long as
Oh, we finally got some arrows out of this. I hate not having them. We'll need to stop somewhere to get more. We also take down our hood again. They need to give me the actual reward things more often. Okay, the one here is going to be higher up. I can see where higher up. It's figuring out how to get up to that higher spot. Okay. One step. That's step 2. And just like that, it's just one mystery left. And we max things out. Come on.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Please, this is a mistake. I've told you my name is not Hunwald. It's Roderick. And I've told you to shut your flappers.
Oh.
Untie me, quickly!
Yep. You have the misfortune of
Seems
looking
there's
like
a bounty
Hunwald.
out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear.
They wear the same
know him?
outfit and he has
I
the
do.
same hair,
Then
but
the
other
Lord
than that,
truly
nothing
is watching
similar.
over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
Alright. And with that, Lincolnshire is fully explored. Wait, did we even do any raids while we were here? I don't remember doing any raids in Lincolnshire. Hold on. I may have done some raids and just forgotten about them. Nope. I'll need to make sure to do plenty of raiding later then. Because we need research. We need, sorry, not research, resources. I want to build the house that Hunwald and his wife will live in. Because as much as I want to let him be the...
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
As much as him being the Elderman is somewhat appropriate, I do prefer the ending where he's not. Because then he gets to spend loads of time with us and with his wife. Not wife, but still. His beloved. They get to spend lots of time together.
Eivor, what news?
I'm sorry.
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone.
Unfortunately, he is. I'm sorry, Hunwald.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
No one does. Keep steady.
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain. Last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing moon calf. Will you never grow up?
Nope. And I am
Lord
suspicious
have
of her.
mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Fuck you. You knew about all this.
You need a new alderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
Yep.
But once we find agreement, Eivor, the nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Mm-hmm.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Yep.
We have a similar custom, what we call an alding, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours.
There should.
Perhaps that begins now.
No, you don't.
Apart from Hunwald, who else
die.
will stand for the alderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land. And I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
You will. And you're top of my list for people who I will
With
not
Hunwald's
be voting
death, an open secret.
for
Hunwald's
under
enemies
any
may strike
circumstance.
again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Right. First, spend some skill points. Well, we can now wander around Lincoln without issues, so I can take my hood down, which is good. There's Archer.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away.
Of course he did.
I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
What's going on is, I have a giant wolf. Alright. I do hope that Ubisoft will fix the problem that I keep having trying to purchase things. That an actual person will take a look at things instead of... Okay, that's weird. I'm hoping an actual person will look at things instead of just another computerized message. Because I don't go requesting help with a problem only to deal with a machine. This is why more customer service, more things like this, like any tech company should really have a designated hotline.
Go, Sunan.
I see the tree. And I see a horse.
These woods,
And I hear a
Father.
Hunwald.
Oh, these woods.
Hello?
Swanborough.
Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate.
He is drunk off his ass.
Contemplate the view.
Wow.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald.
Yep.
If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Wow.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
Sounds like a good dad.
A toast. To you, Hunwald. You have love in your heart and hope in your eyes. That's more than many can say.
Eivor, I can't begin to...
All right, Lord. You're all right. Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Wow.
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendor full, why come to England at all?
A good question.
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, Your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
I get it. I respect that. But I don't feel you're the right person to run this place. Nothing bad will happen if you do.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet.
Yeah, I saw him.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
Stop there, you.
Okay. Phase 1 done. Okay. There we go. We missed one back here. It's fine, we can catch them off guard quite easily. Right. 2 left. Dead.
Well struck, Eivor!
Yep. Why'd you leave your horse behind?
I'm over here.
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
Yep.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes,
Yep.
including my dear Swanborough, my lady love.
We better go save
Come,
her.
let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
He
Plain
is.
and clear. Follow me.
He hears you, and he's worried about his
Hunwald,
wife.
are you sure this place is
About his
safe?
The
girlfriend.
safest spot in the Shire.
I'm not sure if they
yes.
actually are
Here I am with a
if she's
chance
her-
to be
his
Elderman, but I have yet
his
to prove
fiancé
myself
or
worthy. To you,
wife
to the
or
Shire,
whatever.
to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Mate, you should summon a mount. He's not going to. We're going to be stuck walking. It is interesting that the symbol of his family is a swan, and his beloved's name is Swanborough. I don't know if that's a coincidence. Or if it's just a case of he met the true love of his life. And she happened to also be associated with swans. That horse needs to stop following us. He doesn't want to ride it. He wants to walk to his girlfriend. We're nearly there, though. Her house is that one.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Yep, she's safe. What's interesting about her as well is, by our standards today, she would not be considered traditionally attractive.
I thought for sure you'd be dead.
But clearly she is someone.
Word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel.
I actually think she looks
so
alright.
Very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Yeah.
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire
Damn
moot
right.
will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
Yeah, that's the
What if I
safest
left
option.
it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Aww.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not
I don't doubt it at all, yeah. It's alright, Nano. I honestly, with you saying that you hadn't really slept well, I assumed that was the case. Clearly you needed your rest. It is amazing, though, how much excitement over good news can keep you awake. But don't worry, you haven't missed too much. I'll give you a little quick refresh while right here, actually, because I'll be going to make food in a moment. That's fair. Alright, so right now we are in Lincolnshire. We met a guy named Hunwald, and after taking him over to Lincoln, we learned that his father had gone missing, and we went looking for him. We found his father in this castle. Unfortunately, he was already dead, died from a disease. So after reporting that, we were told to meet with some people who are prospective candidates to take over as Elderman. Hunwald is one, and we've just, after having a very nice drunken grieving session, we've taken him to be with his girlfriend, and now we're meeting one of the other candidates. The third candidate is a priest who is very sketchy and, from what I remember, is actually a member of the Order of Ancients. So we should not choose him as the leader. However, if we choose one of the other two, should be fine. If Hunwald isn't chosen, well, whether or not Hunwald's chosen, his girlfriend will come to live in Ravensthorpe. But if he isn't chosen, and we choose our other option, then he'll come too, and we'll have both of them living in Ravensthorpe. And I think that's the best outcome, really. Like, Hunwald does not have any experience leading his people, and so putting him in the charge right away might cause problems. But letting him come and live in Ravensthorpe, learning how to fight and working with the locals, should help him get the experience he needs, so that should the position open up again, he may be more ready next time. After all, people didn't live long around here. Now, as I said, before I continue, I want to quickly take a moment to make myself something to eat. So we'll be right back. And we'll talk about that dream you had when I get back as well. I am back and I has tacos. So you had a dream you were on a boat in space. Nice. Those dreams can sure be interesting. Alright, while I have my food, anytime we go into a cutscene, I'm gonna take a nibble from it. It's gonna be a bit hot still though, so I may take my time. Well, I'll have to take my time rather. Hey, he's hanging around inside at his desk.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came.
Yay. I'm glad it was nice.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Old friend, we just
Thane
met
Alfgar.
today.
It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, mail
This
truck.
fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
Oh well.
To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks.
Oh
I
dear.
must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
That's
like
fair.
me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark
Ooh,
sense of
yay.
humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh?
So it should be
the
there
one
very
carried by
soon.
your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting,
being
Algar?
raided.
Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
A person.
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here.
This
What
was
a pleasant
planned.
surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
Ooh.
I can't speak
Oh
for all
my.
Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other as one Dane to another.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Oh my.
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a
He's
cave
clearly
just up
trying
the
to
hill
sway
there.
my opinion.
Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Okay, I just know it won't
There's
take
all
all
manner
three
of
of us.
beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Wow.
This is the threshold.
Yep, this is the threshold to a bear's lair. Oh. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Regroup with Grim.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Okay.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Let's go fight whatever it is that's attacking. It is strange, actually, yeah, how much can happen in a short dream.
They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were awake to set your world aflame.
I should be cautious around here.
The marauding bandits! The crops! The fields!
Where's Alfgar? Bloody...
Burn the shame of the...
Two left.
Help! What?
Now we go speak to Alfgar. Rawr.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
Now then.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Do it. I wish I could do flips. I wouldn't have nearly enough agility for it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot something. Before we go after the person, this. Alfgarston Farm. We were literally at the place we needed to be. God damn it. We were literally there at the place we needed to be to find the clue.
What is it, a fight?
No. It's me realizing that I messed up and missed a clue. I need to get this clue.
Here.
Because if I have this clue... I hate that the only animals that really drop these bones and hearts and such are those ones. We need those. Okay. Back at Alfgar's. We'll again fast travel back, but somewhere around here. Should have collected that earlier. But there we go. Yep, he's back over here. But just think, when your new laptop arrives, you'll have a lot of games, more games you'll be able to play. We'll meet with her in a moment. We have a target to deal with. Hello. Yay!
The first man I killed for
I had
the order,
tacos,
I
which were
cried and
nice.
wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf, as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock. As were you.
I have brats? Ah, bratwurst. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go for those two next. Okay. Go talk to Acha and the Shire Moots to determine who's next in charge will begin.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire mood for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Why me?
By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership,
Imagine wanting to say
not
no,
foolish
but all
friends in
choices
high
are
seats.
yes.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
Yeah.
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both.
That's fair.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Well, let's go talk to everyone and see who has what
How
to
are
say.
you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son.
Okay.
Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Yep. He's learning that he needs the support of everyone in the land.
Good evening, Alvgar.
Wow, the fact that there's a
Hey, boy.
corpse
I hope
just
it's
sitting
not
over there
untoward
is
of me to solicit your support,
tragic.
but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your convictions, Lord.
Yep, nobody doubts his convictions. What's this? Ah, it's an invitation.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alvgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop?
Interesting.
That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Yeah, but the bishop isn't like that. He's a poor choice.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking.
True.
You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall
It's always
rise
nice when
above
we
the
get
peat
nice
moss
food.
of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
Seriously. Random corpse.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouched for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Is that everyone who has a stake in this that we talked to? Yep. Well, it's time to make our vote. Now, as I've already said, one of these is a terrible choice, which is the bishop. Hunwald, I would rather see living happily and peacefully with his wife. So,
Free men, free possible futures.
ooh, Odin's gonna
Which of these
make a
sad
stake in
puppets
this.
will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
Definitely not the bishop.
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses.
Let's see.
Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good alderman, but a faithful ally? Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety, but he is wisest of the three and has already proven himself. Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard.
Yep, Alvgard
I
is my
choose
choice.
Alvgard. He's sturdy and competent, and his wealth will be a boon.
Yep.
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new alderman is Lord Alvgar of Lincoln.
Aw, he looks disappointed, but...
God has spoken, and his voice is a clarion call. As your alderman, I will work to better this shire, to foster peace between its people, and to serve our king. I bless you all.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new alderman.
Yep.
As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results.
Moving his cross. That's never a good
Our good
sign.
and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace, what is this?
A good question. Murder is what it is.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Yeah, for the glory of the ancients. Order of Ancients member.
Steel yourself, Hunwald.
Hold steady, alderman. Grab any arm you can.
Lincolnshire, stand firm! Defend your alderman! Kill these
Bastard
traitors!
bishop. What's his endgame?
Good question. So many deaths.
Your troubles begin early, Alvgar.
We'll find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
Mm-hmm. It can happen
the
anywhere.
Greentoss can't have gone far. Raise a field and march against what many is left.
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
Of course.
I will. For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
Good. Ah. Yeah, it is hard to believe that it's getting so late. It's already 6 p.m. on my end. Probably would have been streaming for longer if not for the fact that I had things I needed to pick up.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth.
Yep.
I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free. Be well, Archer. And you, Eivor. May God or the gods protect you.
I appreciate the way she's respectful and says the gods. I mean, if you're going for all heads, yeah. That is some good luck. I wasn't aware that was there was a superstition connected to just flipping coins to determine if you'll be lucky today, and heads meaning you will be. There again, there aren't many suspicions I do believe in. So, makes sense I haven't heard of a lot of them, too. Like, I would happily adopt a black cat. A lot of other people wouldn't even consider it because they're unlucky.
For your relief!
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
Yep.
What news?
We have learned that Herefrith occupies a fort at Anacastra, south of here. An eager fear awaits my boys to lead him into battle. Will you ride with us?
I have gone some days without a proper siege. Lead on.
To the camp, then, and onward to Anacastra. Follow, if you will.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
Yep, but his identity has been revealed. And once we kill him, we'll have a reveal of who the liar is and can go deal with one of the magisters of the order. This one will have to get to Hamptonshire. This one's in Essex, and this one's in Suffolk. So two of these we'll deal with shortly. This one's in Gloucester, which is still a while, and that one we'll be dealing with immediately after the
Waves of disgust
after we
for all the
rescue
parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a
brother.
new and ugly stain
Sigurd.
on the bishopric.
Oh!
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me.
Yep.
It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung.
Yep.
The din of battle beckons.
You pagans in your
I love the way
appetite
they
for battle.
talk.
I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy
Death.
bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us,
He's
he'll
going
be
to die.
victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery.
Yep.
The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man.
Our camp is just here.
When the Feard is ready, we'll attack with...
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this battle with the small number you see assembled here?
If they fight as strongly as they smell, we will claim victory.
Then we'll have no cause for worry. We should attack soon, before the bishop can muster more troops.
Yep.
What do you think, Eivor?
Let's
We
begin the
attack
assault.
now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we'll deal with the troops inside.
Trash summon followed by a treasure
Our camp
summon.
is just...
Nice. I do hate whenever things don't render fully, but I get why. Sometimes it just takes things to process. Oh no! That is unfortunate.
For the glory of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Yep. Well, the good thing is this one is it has a shield, roof over the top of it.
Look out! Your life for that! Look out! Oil! Arrows coming! We're getting through! Bless you, Eivor. Oil! Coming! Almost got it! The gate is down! Leave the ram! We don't need it!
Yep. Some of our soldiers already found a way in.
Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I could try hitting it with a spring lift.
We have this!
Hit it with. Oh wait, never mind. We have explosives right here. Shoot the links to lower the bridge. I am actually excited to see what it's gonna be like when it's finally released. I'm hoping for something that's more like the main series, or at least like Birth by Sleep. Gameplay wise.
Gods! Hereford has gone mad!
How has he gone mad? What's he done now?
You! Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment. The other side must be barred.
So respond, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan!
Yeah, confirm the kill, and the battle's over. Now for a cutscene where he tries to justify all of his bullshit.
I died
the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Yeah, Japan always gets things first. Like, Union Cross was released in well, sorry, Union Cross started as Key. Just Kingdom Hearts Key. Then we got what we got initially before it was rebranded as Union Cross is basically just an alternate version. Alright, so this person is in Grantabridge. Wait, haven't we already been to Grantabridge? We have. Unchained Key, yeah. Which it was similar, but it had parts that the original didn't have. Because the original version was basically the story of the Keyblade War up until its end, when everyone went into the simulation, or the chosen survivors went into the simulation. Whereas Unchained Key is the simulation. You relive the events of Key up until a certain point with a few added bits here and there.
Eivor, you fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrith may yet have allies in Mercia, members of his secret order, but the immediate danger is past.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor. To you I owe all my future happiness and prosperity.
You're a good fit for Ealdorman, Alva. Just make sure you put the Shire's needs above your own.
Of course. I'd not be the man I am today without this land, these people.
And now he must go meet with Hunwald.
It is a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boots. But he can bring joy to the people here. Treat him well.
Yes, about that. I believe he has a somewhat different idea of his future. You should talk to him.
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor. The strength of Lincolnshire is yours, should you need it.
I always wondered why they changed the name from Unchained Key to Union
now.
Cross.
Your people and mine.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my love, and you are a better friend to me than any here. Would it be an imposition to ask...
How?
Well, could we live with your clan? Swanborough and I. It would mean so much to her. And to me.
Sorry, I was just looking at the cables for my
We'll be happy to host you, Ferocious Swan, and your charming Dane. Come when it suits you.
My
yes. I'll pull my weight, I promise.
controller and noticed
when
they
needs
got
be,
horribly
and I
tangled
won't drink
somehow.
more than I'm allotted.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can drink as much as you like.
Thank you, Eivor. This means... it means the world to me.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
Yes, the
tell her
winds
good
do
news.
call us back to Ranvi. However, there is one other thing I want to do before I return to Ranvi. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Okay. People. Alfgar. We have skill points to allocate. Now, I just want to check something quickly before we continue. Yeah, there it is. I know there was one more of those challenge things that I unlocked, but hadn't done yet for some reason. We're just gonna quickly pop over there and visit it. And once we've done that, we will, well, see what happens. We'll return to Ranvi and make our decision about what mission we're gonna do next. Although we'll probably do a river raid as well. Where's our... I see it. Eivor has all the assassins that do leaps of faith have amazing timing for the way they're able to calculate the exact moment that they should start tilting to land on their backs. Though I don't know if that's necessarily the actual safest way to land. Break your spine if you're not careful. I mean, it's no problem. Take your time. There's no rush. I'm just gonna be doing these little challenges here, just to save before we start them. Alright, so we start with Trial of the Bear. Russian Bash kills, which is that skill. Stun attack kills, and kill the target. Which means we have to save the target for last and get as many kills with that skill as we can. The fuck? Okay, that is bad. That we didn't even get one kill. We didn't even get that at all. That is concerning. And we don't have the skill that causes our health to refill over time. I might have to save this for later.
feels stronger.
Try to flank!
Don't get any points. Okay. Points obtained. We just... Come on. Okay, we didn't get any points for that guy. We need to get more points for these people.
Together, lad!
Ow.
Focus, we have this!
No! We missed.
Work with me!
Christ is surely with us.
Come on.
Stop and die!
Come on.
Get behind it, Jack!
Damn it! We're still not getting it. Oh no. Okay, this challenge is going to be tough. Firstly, we need to injure each of them enough that when we use the ability, it'll kill them. That's first. We need to make sure we don't miss with it as well. Cause we need, if we get 70 per, we need to get at least 5 kills.
I'll keep the rat busy! To hell with you!
Damn it! If we kill even one of them without the ability, you like building games. Depends on the game itself. I'm willing to try any game at least once, except first-person shooters. Most first-person I am not a first-person shooter type person. I've tried loads of them. But unless they have a third-person mode, I just cannot get into them. Like, some of them have really good lore to them, and I love the world building. Are you kidding me? Why is this so hard? I know they spike the difficulties for these, but still. The gear we've got equipped, the gear and weapons we have for this should be ideal choices.
We have the advantage.
I feel great.
Press hard.
No! That was a miss.
Kill you! Vengeance is mine!
Okay, that's 2 down. 3 to go to clear it.
To die! Longer is your fate! Let's rip the dog off! God won't let us lose!
You'd be surprised what God would let us do. Okay, 2 more. Alright, 1 more.
You're like a lame mule! Follow my lead!
No! We need to find some of the blackish rosalia mushrooms. There.
You're one too, brother. Pathetic!
There. Damn it! It's fine. We got a bronze. I'll need to come back to this when we have better skills. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I personally find any sort of wrist thing kind of uncomfortable. I'm more okay with Fitbits and those kind of things, but Skittles, I am curious as to what exactly that is, but okay, this one is going to be a little easier. Is it literally just Skittles flavored water? Why am I not surprised that's a thing over there? I have never seen that over here. There again, there are a lot of American things we don't see over here.
Hold you! Get back here and face me!
Come on, let me hit you in the head. Let me hit you in the fucking head!
Feel my breath flickering away! Gonna feed the worms!
Beep. There. Got a weak point hit and shot him in the head. There. both things that give us points.
Knock the idiot down.
This one's weak point is his arm.
God damn you!
Oop, didn't see that one there. First is there, and then his head. Cool. Okay, 4 targets left. Well, we got 4 targets. We need to kill all 4 targets. It's a clear thing.
No escape, you yellow dog! God loves me!
Does he now? Is that why he put you in my path?
With me! Watch for my lead!
There we go. We
Out of options, dog.
okay. That's that.
Won't survive, fool.
Okay, that's a target dead. Okay, still haven't gotten a bronze for this. Usually we get the bronze around the 300 mark, but we're approaching 500 and still haven't hit it. Come on, hit his leg. Whoa, okay. Nope.
Not much longer, corpse.
Nope. In the leg. There we go. We're doing all right. 800 points to get silver. Oh yeah, magic games are fun as well. I fully intend to, I think Fable is on my list of games I would love to play on stream. Come on. Alright, got a headshot kill in there. And that was the last target, so no silver, but we did at least get thing. Okay. We still haven't gotten a silver yet. For this one, which I think is what we need. There again, I don't know how many we need actually. Ooh, this challenge is gonna be hard. It looks like we're in the Thrall outfit. I know we have to remain undetected, but still. Oh yeah, I heard about that one, Dragon Ball Online Generations. They were trying to recreate Dragon Ball Online. Because that was a game that existed at one point, but it got shut down. Can't remember why it was shut down. No. Nearly got yourself detected there, Eivor.
Hey now! Mongrel!
Okay, restart trial. We made a mistake there. Yeah, because I've heard about Dragon Ball Online, and it was an amazing concept. And it had Kira Toriyama on board for it, so everything in it was meant to be canon. And some parts of it did make their way into wider canon. For instance, Towa and Mira were originally created for Dragon Ball Online, as was their son Fu. Ah, we shouldn't have done that. That cost us points. Okay, that's cool. That somebody took the basic idea and tried to recreate it elsewhere. I remember they were trying to recreate, that somebody was trying to recreate the game properly. Like with the same art style and everything. Okay, we can't afford to do that. We need to remain hidden until that one turns around, comes back. Because we need to get as many aerial assassinations in as we can. What's he doing? Please don't be coming to investigate the bodies. That could ruin our entire strategy if he's coming to investigate the bodies. I mean, actually, it could help us. That's what he was doing. But he wasn't. Damn it. Damn, we're gonna have to stab him over here because we want to remain anonymous. Okay, so that's lost points, but it's fine. We'll figure things out. The important thing is to remain anonymous. Are you kidding me?
Shoot! Shoot!
No, because remaining anonymous, if we don't remain anonymous, we lose so many points. It's physically impossible to get a good score, I think, in this, if you get detected. God damn it. Yeah, that happens whenever people try and mod and create new stuff for a game. No. We need to go back. That one is our problem right now. Eliminating all the guards while remaining anonymous is our main objective right now. I don't care if we don't get a perfect score. I care that we maximize the score that we can get. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know how many of these guys are left. Come on, lose interest in me. Lose interest. Please.
You in the bush, rat?
Lose interest, and he went back up there. Good. I need to wait until he loses interest in searching and goes back to whatever he was doing. Okay, we're doing alright. Just need to stay undetected a little longer. Kill one more person. That should get us at least from an aerial. If we kill one more person from an aerial shot. guess it's bronze. Damn it, where they're standing causes me problems. Remain anonymous and eliminate all guards. I think we may have managed to just scrape a silver. Yeah, we just managed to scrape a silver. Yay. Ooh, nice. I'll take a look at that later. Okay.
I should return to Hilderan.
Yep. Should definitely return to her. She may unlock new things for us. But first, there's a major leader of the Order of Ancients hanging out in Grantha Bridge, and we cannot let that stand. Alright, let's take a look. Yes. Well, you can tell you were a Sonic fan. They're nice. They're really good art. And that's not me judging, by the way. I'm still a big Sonic fan. Well, Shadow more specifically. I don't care what anyone says. He's better than Sonic in every possible way. To an extent, actually, Silver's sometimes more entertaining. Sometimes. Certainly feels like he's more powerful. Like, out of the four hedgehogs that I can think of in the main series, Sonic's super speed doesn't really put him. Sonic's super speed doesn't really make him unique, because Shadow can go just as fast, if not faster, and so can Silver. But Silver has telekinesis and can fly. Shadow has his jet boots and can use chaos control on his own. Yeah, Silver does need more love.
I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No. I'll leave your reputation as it is, here in the blood-blackened mud.
And although Amy has never demonstrated super speed, I think she does have something else going for her. Oh right, she has access to hammer space. In fact, she is the reason why the term hammer space exists. Because she just pulls it out of nowhere. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba.
Oh, Eivor. Even when Dag was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way. But you did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling. Anyhow, you
Yep.
I would like...
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Let's see, what was I planning to upgrade again? Ah, yes, I remember now.
I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
Okay, we'll upgrade Lou's bracer. And
I can get you that
what's
one.
the other
easy.
one? There was another bracer. The Gallo Black bracers. Yeah. Alright. Got the helmets. Got the capes. There's the Gallo.
Worthy of the gods. You like the
Nice.
looks of that one?
I like the look of everything. Egyptian. Glack and lose.
Ah, that one's pretty good. I feel like a proud father. Look how
Aha,
strong you are.
much better. Okay, now we have enough to upgrade one more full set of armor. So I'm going to go ahead and use that for the Egyptian set. Yes, that was one of the earliest things you showed me, and I thought he was cute. And
Is
very
that what you want?
appropriate.
This will serve you well.
There's the Egyptian cloak getting nice and upgraded.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Now for the
Thank
Egyptian
you
armor.
for trusting these hands.
It does very much resemble Bayek's armor, which I think is appropriate.
Done for now.
May I see?
Meh. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Ooh, I need to take a closer. Ooh, you even got the pupils right for Super Saiyan God. Very nice. It's a very small detail, the whole pupil part with Super Saiyan God. Which is a good thing. It is always best to, if you're gonna make fan art of something, or your own OC based on somebody else's work, or try to replicate the art style of something in any way, you should always aim to get for accuracy and detail. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind seeing it taking a swing at Argulo. My Saiyan OC. Pretty sure I have some old pictures somewhere that I took in-game when I was playing as him. Of him at various different stages of his development as a person. Yay. Alright, we're checking on the child next.
Hi,
I
Davor.
think I've got... No, I haven't gotten any new fish. So I've got to check with the merchant first.
What have you got?
You should buy that. Perfect. I'll happily take this.
There are many things I should buy.
I'll be sure
I'm gonna buy
to keep
one
this
of
in
those
stock
for
you.
now.
Eivor, you should definitely get this. Eivor, yes. Is that...
I
have a plan
I
for
hope
getting
to see you
more of
soon.
the iron, so I'm not gonna spend any more of it right now. We'll wait to see what we get from certain areas first.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Yep, it sure is.
I have something that may interest you.
I can't remember if
I'm looking
did.
for this.
Don't think so.
We always have need for this. Excellent. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement. Nothing else.
I'll see.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh yeah, I want to check something.
Go, my eyes.
We recruited him, I think. But I don't know if that means we can build his house right away. Or we have to report on Lincolnshire first. Looks like we have to report on Lincolnshire first before we can go about building his house. So, report to Ranvi it is.
Eivor. Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful
Yay.
news. And who is our ally there?
Elfgar is now Elderman of Lincolnshire. I believe he will be a good friend to our clan.
Good. I hope he is a man we can trust.
Yep, he is. Ooh, and that gave us raw materials. Very nice.
I want to see the
Okay. Sussex is where we need to go next, so...
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter
Okay.
of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach
Oof,
with care.
That's unfortunate. But that is our next destination.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable. but go with caution.
Of course.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Love that we get adrenaline for assassinating those targets. But yes, there it is.
Hunwald, dear, look, it's Eivor.
Hello.
Hunwald, Swanborough, good to see the both of you.
And you, Eivor. Ah, it is good to see this place again after so much time away. I find such an easy joy here. And to think we will be living here, I am overjoyed.
Yep,
That joy will last right up until your first blood sacrifice.
My first what?
She's
Later,
messing
my
with you.
friend. Come and enjoy your stay.
Oh, we have enough resources already. Yeah, let's build him his house. Yeah, looks just like her house back in Grimsby.
Hey.
There you go. Oh, it's such a nice little house. It does stand out a little bit from all the other houses in the settlement.
Have a look, Sunan.
But it's fine. Alright. Our next thing that I want to do is a river raid.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Ah, yes. We also need to check in with Hildebrand. Hildebrand. However you pronounce it.
Hildebrand, I returned.
Yes, very good. Your skills are improving.
There's a reason I'm doing this, yes?
Of course. All will be revealed once we manage to open Freya's gate.
What lies beyond? You seem to know much about it.
I know much about many things, Wolf-Kissed.
You dodge my questions like they are arrows.
You ask questions like you have a right to the answers. Keep training, Eivor. There is a reason to all this. Patience.
Okay.
I'd like to see your wares.
I think I'll go with... Yeah, Metamorians do have fashion. I'll give them that. Next. I'm gonna take the hunter bow.
May it serve you.
I need nothing.
You should go trade.
Alright, so we need to get 15 bronze medals and 4 more silver medals. So we got the one in Wessex. Any others that are in locations I've already visited? Nope. Okay, that's interesting, because I've got the silver and bronze there. Got 2 bronzes. It doesn't seem possible. Like, even if I earned 3 from that one, that won't be enough. May have to revisit some previous locations. Oh, you sent me the picture, did you? Let me take a look. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I may have my old ones that I took lying around somewhere. Give me one moment, I'll see if I can find them. They'd be old pictures though. So not that one. Might be on my phone somewhere. I don't appear to have them on my computer, unfortunately. Ah, well. I'll find them later. Ooh, Infinite Super Saiyan Blue build. Do share what skills and such are required to achieve that. Okay, right now, that is the main quest that I need to do. More intel, speak to random people, Winchester. Try the new potion, and then river raids. That's fair. Oh, I think you mentioned which one it was before. Which one was it again?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
So that needs 800 to be upgraded. That requires 600. I know the boat itself requires 750.
Up for some raiding?
Yes, I am up for some raiding. Alright, so we've got 2 rivers we can go to. The River Burva and the River Eref. We're not going to be able to do much in the River Eref right now. So Burva it is. Our 2 strengths aren't just added together. Okay. Thank you, Asla. And yes, I have been told I have a cute voice. Mainly by my other half and a few of my friends, but... I don't know what is going on with me right now. I either have a cold or I have developed hay fever and it's just throwing off my whole body. Well, the hay fever wouldn't make sense because I've barely been outside today. Well, hopefully I'll get more. The main thing I'm focused on right now, actually, isn't even the followers. It's, viewership. If I want to hit affiliates, I'm going to need to get an average of 3 viewers per... Well, 3 viewers per hour, really. Is what would be ideal. Oops. We accidentally, Okay, so we're raiding those 3 locations first and foremost. I have in the past, but I don't know. But it doesn't seem to do anything. I think they're all busy with other things. I mean, I've even said if they want to just, like, open the screen, have it open in the background, and just mute me, that would still count towards my viewership. Well, that's a shame. He'll be there soon, I'm sure. If not today, then sometime tomorrow. After all, you said it had arrived in your county earlier today.
Sail down!
By all means do. I very much appreciate any help towards reaching affiliates or just meeting my goal or anything like that. Honestly, I'm doing this for fun, so...
Hey, come here a moment.
If I reach affiliates, yay, I can start making money off the streams. And then
Let's go.
put that money into upgrading my tech. So I can make the streams better and better. Like right now, what you're seeing on screen is what happens when I've got 32 gigs of RAM. Imagine what I could do with 64. Which is the max potential of this PC. I have looked into it already. Although if I do that, I am probably going to need to also invest in a cooling system, because I have noticed that my PC is getting a bit warm for my liking. AVC GPUs. I don't even know what my GPU is right now. I think it is an in. Hold on. God damn, it's gonna bug me if I don't find out now. Now, how do I check that again? Brain, why do you do this to me? System. Where is it again on Windows? Oh, right, Task Manager. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. And it's under performance. So I have a... From my CPU is a Intel Core or i7 to 700 at 360 GHz. So GPU 1 is a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti, which is what my right monitor, which is where the streaming software is plugged into. While oh wow, you are really working hard, aren't you? GPU 2. That is a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. That is the one that my left screen, where the game is plugged into. Temps. Oh, temperature. Where would that be? Oh crap, that looks way too high. It's saying 83 degrees Celsius. That is nearly hot enough to boil alcohol. In fact, hold on. Boiling point of alcohol. If I remember correctly, the boiling point of alcohol is... Oh no, the boiling point of alcohol is 78.37. So, it is well above the temperature it could boil alcohol at. Meanwhile, the other GPU is only running at 57. But still. Yeesh. Definitely should invest in a cooling system. I mean, it's not surprising that it's running at that. Actually, hold on. It's running at that temperature, and I'm running this game at, like... I think this is medium graphics settings? Yeah, this is medium. So yeah, medium graphics.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I know. There is a limit. The thing is, if I wasn't also streaming, it could handle more. Like this game, when I first played it, on my old graphics card, which is not nearly as high quality, it could handle this at max settings. It's part of the reason why I actually have, why I'm using two different graphics cards for my different screens. One is the one that my PC came with, while the other is one I got back at, like, Christmas. Yes, I asked for a new graphics card for Christmas. No, I was not expecting to get the model that I did. Yeah, I didn't think it was a good idea to try that. Remembering how slow everything was running with just the old one. Like, even when I just had the old one. Okay, so, technically, my PC actually has 3 graphics cards. It's just that the third one is different. Haha! If I remember correctly, the Mother's Rosario opening theme was also the opening theme for another part of that season. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the other thing I have is. I'm not using it right now, but my PC should show it. Yeah. So, also in my PC is GPU 0, which is an Intel HD graphics 630. This is basically just a basic thing that's part of the thing. And I can't really do anything with that. But that I was using for this screen with my streaming software, while the other graphics card was running the game. Now, obviously, I'm using the two better ones instead of just whichever one is. Yeah, it's just sort of there.
Little coward, aren't you?
Ooh, that person actually got crushed by the thing as it went down. That's not pleasant. Yeah, so that one just sort of sits on my computer now. I think if I had enough room for a third screen, I'd probably have that one set up purely for Discord, so I can have that open on another screen.
Sail! Catch the wind!
It is currently running on the same screen as my streaming software, which means I have to flip between the two. I guess I could shuffle things around a bit so I can see both at the same time, but I don't really like how my screen looks when I do that. Great, thinking of SAO themes has now gotten the first theme in my head. Why does... Oh! I'll explain that in a moment, actually. Because I do have an answer.
Bolting! Shoot there!
So something you have to remember with Assassin's Creed, actually, is that every single character is that there was an ancient precursor race that predated humanity, and they had a lot of technology that, yeah, just defies modern expectations. This isn't even a mod, by the way. That weapon, those weapons that you just saw, are a pack you can purchase by trading in a premium currency that you can either get through events in-game or by spending real money.
Come! Help me with this!
Sounds like what certain bad people believed. Are we talking about the Illuminati the Templars. Because in the Assassin's Creed universes, both groups, So, as uncomfortable a topic as it is, in the Assassin's Creed universe, the Templar, in the Assassin's Creed universe, you have the Order of Ancients, a group that had evidence of the existence of the ancient precursor race and used it as a way to try and control people using artifacts left behind. This group later evolved into what would become the Templar Order. And through loads of series of events, the Templar Order ended up behind the scenes of many historical events, being involved with groups that sometimes they were on the side of the heroes of the stories. For instance, during the War of Independence, some of them were on the side of the British, while others were on the side of the Americas. Charles Lee, for instance, was a Templar. And yeah, but most of the time, they were on the side of the villains. And yeah, the best example of that is the Templars were Nazis. Like, not even a debatable thing. Canonically, at a certain point in the Assassin's Creed universe, at a certain point during the war, Hitler held one of the apples of Eden in his hand. The apples allow people to brainwash others. And, yeah, the Templars basically orchestrated the war in an effort to take even more control of people without actually needing the artifacts. It is a huge bit of lore that just exists in this universe.
More sails!
You only played Assassin's Creed 1. Admittingly, Assassin's Creed 1, while it set the groundwork for a lot of the series and what it would eventually become, its gameplay is definitely not one of its selling points, as it is very repetitive and tragically isn't as entertaining as, well, pretty much every later entry in the series.
Let's hit the bastards!
I'll finish!
Like, if Assassin's Creed 1 is your only game you've actually played,
Can't do this alone.
I would certainly recommend, one, if you haven't finished the story, make sure you finish the story. But you don't really need to. Because if the next game you jump into is Assassin's Creed 2, it starts with a recap of the important stuff from 1 that you actually need to know.
Tinkerat? What are you doing?
Admittingly, that part of the ideology is something that I wasn't aware of, but it does explain why Assassin's Creed decided to have the Nazis be one of the many faces of the Templar Order. Assassin's Creed is just a weird series in general. It does a lot of things that I don't necessarily agree with. Wait, where are we heading anyways? Alright, a valley place.
Now you pay.
But at the same time, it's overall a great series that I will constantly come back to. Why have they not raised the sail? Whatever. How much space do we have? Chair burrito.
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Yes, there are druids about, and we are going to raid them.
Let's go away, King!
Ow. Okay, the rest of you, do not let yourselves be defeated. We have literally 0 healing items left.
Not far of
Seriously? I just said don't let yourselves get defeated. And what do? You're lucky I like you.
Thanks.
Hey, come help me out!
Huh. Seriously? I swear to God, if I find out that they were fighting something alone... Well, there's nothing I can do to help them or that other one. All I can do is head over here and hope for the best.
Give me a hand with this!
There we go. We have enough foreign supplies.
I'll kill you.
We're leaving, guys. Just... Yeah, I'm aware I lost the Yom's Viking in battle. There's nothing I can do about that. Whack.
Hey!
Right, where are we going next? I can see 3 locations. Wonder why we don't have our sail up. Should be able to have it up. Yeah, there must be a reason. Maybe it's because this part of the river is so shallow?
Time has come for you.
To the map marker. The nearest one is that one there. So it means you should take the next left to get to it. That does appear to be the only other location on this map that isn't marked. Yeah. If we find every location on this map and visit them at least once, we should be fine. We should get enough resources as well from this to upgrade something. Maybe we can get some level 3 Young Vikings. Really up our power. Oh, the ship doesn't have a cat on it. One of our other ships does. Hold on. Is it? Yes, he is turning correctly. Gonna pass through another defense blockade thing. That means nothing. Maybe the sail got damaged. No problem at all. I hope you have a great day with whatever you get up to. I still intend to continue streaming for at least another 3 hours. Because at that point, we'll cross the have streamed for 1,000 hours total threshold.
It's Vikings here!
Help me out here!
Time's up, Kerr!
Alright, no reason to stay in this place. It was just a place with rations. That looks to be another place with rations, and then that's a place with resources. Yep, go this way. We'll get the rations from the next location. That's fair. You're just waiting for your laptop to arrive and don't really have much to do until then. It always is boring when you're waiting for stuff to arrive. It's one of the reasons I try and keep multiple sources of entertainment on hand. Like I have my bookshelves, which is covered in books. I have at least 4 different consoles that I can play if my PC breaks down. Like, if my PC breaks down, the only thing that would be difficult would be being unable to stream.
Must be strength. Jesus.
Which, in fairness, is what cost me being able to actually hit affiliate the first time I got enough viewers, so hopefully it never happens again.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
That's fair. I mean, if you've already completed them on max difficulty, then there's not much you can do.
What's got into you?
Okay, there's only one location left to raid, and it'll max out the resources that I can collect. So, onwards to that point. After that, we'll move on to the next location, which is Essex.
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Let's go, Viking!
Let's back to sweat blow.
Alright, there are resources over there, but they're far away. Wait, are we already... Oh, we've already been here, so... Aside from the enemies respawning... Ooh, that is a good call. Ordinal Scale is a good movie. I also like that there is acknowledgement of it within the anime. Like a lot of
Come, help me with this.
Anime completely ignore their movies because the movies are meant to not be canon to the anime. They're meant to be their own separate thing, so the creators can do whatever they want with the movies without it affecting because not everyone would be able to go see the movie in cinemas when they are in cinemas, or else it's not part of the manga, because the movie isn't part of the manga. Yeah, because the movie isn't part of the manga.
Hey, come here a moment.
It's not. It's regarded as filler content, essentially. But there are occasional anime that do acknowledge their movies. For instance, the original Full Metal Alchemist did acknowledge its movie because said movie served as the finale to that series. Fairy Tail acknowledged its movie because it was actually based on a on something because the creator of the manga was involved in its development and did make a manga adaptation. In the case of Dragon Ball, the only one of its movies that's truly canon is the only two that are canon are the Super movies. Super Broly and Super Hero. Because, one, Super Broly is acknowledged in the manga. Like, it's not entirely transcribed into the manga, but it at least gets acknowledgement. And Superhero is the most recent installment to the entire Dragon Ball thing, and with the addition of Beast Mode Gohan to Xenoverse, which is meant to be part of the canon as well. Yeah. We've got more. And SAO is good for it as well, because when it did Ordinal Scale in an episode of of Alicization that takes place after, which obviously takes place after Ordinal Scale, they actually have the device that they use in Ordinal Scale for AR to interact with Yui. Which is pretty cool. Alright, so we've got everything of value from that river. We're going to go ahead and go to Essex now. Let's check my inventory. New helmet. Don't have enough money to buy more of the ingots, but we should be able to pick up more while we're exploring Essex. Right, nearest thing to the border with Essex are those three things. So we'll get those. Then we'll head to this viewpoint here. And then over to these things and around until eventually we get back there. Yeah, that all sounds good. But it looks as if this is our nearest stop. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, a person ranked up. That's cool. Oh, I must remember we actually have the materials to upgrade something over here. How many materials do we have now? Let me see. We actually have enough to upgrade the ship. Well, I'd much rather upgrade the ship so we can hold more materials than anything else. Because the less trips we have to make, the better. Alright, so right now we're heading to Essex. And I made a persuasive jump there. There, that's better. Missed. Oh, I'm not going back. Alright. Somewhere up in there in the tree is the thing we need to shoot. We have enough arrows. Where is it? I thought I saw it. I actually don't see it. Oh wait, no. Now I do. I see it. I just need to aim a little higher. There we go. First curse symbol done. I think I will get that one before I head... Oops. There, and that's actually closer to all of that stuff, so yeah, we'll definitely go to the viewpoint first. Onwards. There appear to be two mysteries right next to each other over here. Could mean that one's a mushroom or something else like that. And then the other's an interactable person. Sacrifice point and interactable person.
Daughter, she seizes me, red, plunders my head.
Make an offering of iron ore. Ooh, I think this is a guy we have to solve riddles with. We do have to get the correct answers.
A young, handsome daughter, she seizes me, red, plunders my head. Oh dear me.
What's
No,
this?
what am I thinking?
We'll go talk to him. Save the game before we start.
middle of nowhere.
Ah, a visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I'll answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
That sounds like a lot.
Iron is forged with tools, and a keyhole could be the mouth of a door. A lock and key.
Wonderful. Your wit sparkles. But still, another one.
Thank goodness we have all
I
the time
saw
in
a
the world to
strange
solve
thing,
these.
wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Huh. That sounds like a stool?
Many sit in a tavern, and a stool has legs.
But do such things sing? Have a beak? With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path.
Must have been a bagpipe.
When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
Storm?
Rain covers the earth like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern. A worthy effort, friend. But
and my cake?
Long eaten.
Okay, let's try again. Wait, where'd manual save number 4 go? There it is. Let's try that again. I think the second one might have been bagpipes instead. We'll try that. I'm sorry, what?
Two cookers.
Sorry, I saw a post a friend shared that apparently reveals that Ratchet and Clank Rift
What are you
Apart
doing
is
here
coming to
in
PC.
the middle of nowhere?
Ah,
The
a visitor
frick?
for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I'll answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
Iron is forged.
Wonderful. I saw a strange thing.
Something that sings. A musical instrument. The bladder that whines and wheezes through pipes. Bagpipes.
Very good. A tricky one that few but the sharpest needles can sew. Now, with my roof of tears, I...
Rain covers the earth like a...
You are brighter! Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately...
So the cake...
Do not pout.
The cake was
Have
a
reward
lie.
Much more worthy.
The way
of
she
your
says it
talents.
is so sad.
Goodbye, chat. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my scribblings.
Well, there we go. Another event finished. Of course, the cake was a lie. I pushed the button there by accident when that was playing. But
I might leave this place one day and move to Esconchester with my riddles. Yeah!
do I actually want to sit and watch SAO again? I'm already working through other series right now. Maybe I can make it the next series I play after I finish the current one that I'm in the middle of.
I should be cautious around here.
Eivor got lied to about cake. She will not forget this injustice. Okay, there should be an underground airway. There. That'll take us to our key. And that key is to their oil storage. Now I need to find where that oil storage is.
What?
There. I see something that looks like a locked door. Okay. God, I don't even know what's happening anymore. My body rebelling against me. Ooh, Galagak Black Helmet. Glatch Helmet. Nice. Okay. All of those things look to be in the same town, so we'll go back for them later. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Two mystery. That mystery first. Then that. Then the other mystery. And then the viewpoint. Then we'll swing around going to the other things. Hopefully finding some places to raid along the river. In fact, that's an abbey over there. So if it doesn't have treasure, I'll be very disappointed in it. Mushroom! What will this mushroom do? Observe the signs and light the correct braziers. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe the ones that don't have blood on them? No, this is a bloody battlefield. It feels as if it has to be the ones that have blood on it. No. Okay. Maybe it's the shields they possess? Let's find out what the shields in the middle are. Okay, the yellow shield is on the top. Or is that what it means?
Well now,
Yeah, that has blood on it. So we light the ones that have blood on them. Just this one? Not that one. Not this one. Did I miss one? Sure I got that right. Maybe it's the ones that have shields laid in front of them? No? Perhaps the ones that don't have shields laid in front of them? Huh. Now, the ones that have blood on them seems the most correct answer. Because the archway has blood on it. The only other thing I can think of is... No, I can't think of anything else. If anyone has any ideas for this puzzle, feel free to share them. So all I see is a bunch of dead Jotun. And these are the ones with ships behind them. No. I still say it has something to do with the blood on the statues. Wait, that one has blood on it and I didn't see it. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. And this one doesn't. What is it? I'm gonna try and see if I can find out because I'm lost on this. Okay. Let's take a look and see what I'm missing. Okay. Alright, so it should be... The order is apparently from... left to right. It should be... blue... red... red... blue... blue... red. What was it? I need to figure this out. Okay. But why? I don't understand why that is the solution, but that is a solution. Oh, if I had the money to gift people games, I would happily do so.
Sword. Do these things and be pleased with your lot.
Sadly, I barely have the money to get games for myself. Alright, we got enough skill points for this. And look at that. Power 400. And we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skill points to max out things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, judging from that, the max power of the base game before they did any expansions and such was either 400 or 401. I think mastery points count for more than what standard skill points do. Okay. Oh, that is a skeleton. Okay, we go back to that viewpoint, then we go there. And then, I think I may have actually already gone and raided that abbey. And that's why it's not showing up.
What do you see?
Ooh, well, that's gruesome. Whoever made this curse did a lot. Alright, what time are we at? We're currently at 8:20 something.
Hello? Is someone out there? I am young, evil, and yet untouched by another's hand. All I want is my freedom. My flowing blood locks to feel the fragrant breeze. My ample bosom, the warmth of the sun.
That's gonna be a man.
Would be nice. I miss their sunny faces. But the wolves, my waif-like waist and slim wrists are no match for them.
There's gonna be a man in there.
Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to open the door.
Yeah, it's gonna turn out to be a man, isn't it? Yep, knew it.
So, you've lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way, and I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
By pretending to be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories, legends of a forgotten king, of magic swords rising from misty lake waters. There was often a fair maiden, lonely and locked away. I fell in love with that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man whiling away the hours until death.
A sad shadow play. So, where is your mother now?
Dead these last 3 years and buried under the flowers she loved. I wanted to move on, but I cannot bear to leave her.
Your mother would not want you to be so love-starved. Leave this house of grief.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing. It would break her heart to see me so forlorn. I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the village, even meet a girl, and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic, heroes, and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This was hers. Take it, for it saddens me to look on.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Farewell.
Eivor collects a lot of valuables.
I'm glad you stopped by. It brought me some comfort.
Alright, so we'll go there, and there. Well, funnily enough, Excalibur is actually in this game, and there's even a note from King Arthur confirming that within the world of Assassin's Creed he did exist at one point. Which is fascinating when you think about it, because it also means Camelot existed at some point, and pretty much every other character from the Arthurian legend. Merlin was probably just a... Merlin could have actually been a precursor that stuck around, or just a human using precursor artifacts.
All we want is to share our music with the world.
Alright, what are we doing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking.
Wow.
Foul and rancid.
I'm so
as the Bishop of the
why
Ruins,
would anyone think
will
that?
not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
Anyone who has that kind of perspective has never read the Bible. There is actually an entire book that's just songs. Seriously.
You and I must disagree.
Smack my bishop! Punch the priest! Clouts that cleric!
Love it when we get to have fist fights with priests or clergy.
You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop!
Smack my bishop!
Ah. Apparently, somebody told one of the popes about the fact that you, or some other priest or clergyman or something, about the fact that you could beat up Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, in an Assassin's Creed game, and they were like, I would love to beat him up. Which, one, it's hilarious that even priests and such don't like him. Aha. Shame we can't just sneak up and assassinate these guys, but I guess they have to make them somewhat of a challenge.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Let's take a look at the order. Oh yeah, we got something. The father is highly educated. Ooh, we never picked up something over there. Yep. God. Okay, yeah. My body has definitely decided to rebel, and now I appear to have developed hay fever. But instead of just causing my nose to become all stuffy and such, it's actually affecting my throat a bit, because it is weirdly itchy for no discernible reason. I don't think I have a cold. So I was fine earlier in the day. Right up until the moment when I went out. And then I started feeling a bit off when I was out, and then was fine and then got really bad when I got back in. I swear to God, if I developed hay fever, I'm going to scram at something. It is the worst. Like, why would humans develop an allergy to freaking pollen? Of all the things to be allergic to, things that are essential to life should not be one of those things. But here we are. Probably wouldn't be so mad about it if I actually could go on walks and such. If it was, sorry, I probably wouldn't be mad about it if it wasn't the fact that I actually enjoy going on walks. So, losing the ability to go on walks in the countryside without my body going F you. Awful. Ew. The water is just full of algae. Yes, I gotta assume that's why it's green.
Meet your god!
Where is the chest we need? Here it is. Open. Now we have the cape. Yay! We have a matching set.
Need to cloak myself here.
Alright, so we got mystery there. Some loot here and here. That's it, right? Yep. I'm gonna look into the symptoms of hay fever a bit more. I do feel as if that is the only logical explanation behind the weird way my body seems to be reacting to the change in weather and such.
Who is the most gorgeous girl? You are, yes you are. Snuffling through the leaves.
Oh, I know. I remember this one. This is actually a rather annoying mystery because it sends his boar after truffles and we have to follow it.
Nice pig.
Pig? You ignoramus. Lady Trotters is a hog. And the most unique and singular beauty.
Should I leave you two alone?
Please do. And not for the reasons you are insinuating. You are confusing her delicate nose with your earthy stench.
Some like my smell. So she's a mushroom hog. I've heard of such rare beasts.
Mushrooms? Pfft. She sniffs out treasure.
Treasure?
Epping Forest is full of it, and Lady Trotters finds it. Ah! She has the scent. Come, I'll show you.
Alright, fine.
There you go, my lovely. Find us riches, and you shall have sweet red berries for supper.
We are following a pig. We are following a pig. What will this pig lead us to? Something. Actually, I guess it is a boar. This is a real thing, though. What have you found? And we don't need our hood. What did you find?
Oh, more rancid socks. Bandits leave them lying around and ladies drawn to their unholy stench.
Why would
I
bandits
lost cause.
leave around
I'm going for a
socks?
nap. If Lady runs off, follow her, would you? What she finds, we'll share. The socks are all yours.
Okay. Soaked.
Run, lady! Find me something heavy and rich!
Well, she found something.
Yes! A fine hoard! Good, Lady Trotters. You are the best of hogs.
He's so nice.
Go, Lady Trotters! Run like Fenrir's on your heels!
What have we found now?
You are a beast to rival Gullenbusty, Freya's beloved golden boar. Did the dwarves make you too?
It is
what I wouldn't do
movie.
for a beast as clever as you.
All right, boar.
You'll not harm a bristle on this. You'll not harm a bristle on this beautiful boar's back.
No mercy, rats.
There, good girl. The nasty, smelly thugs won't bother you anymore.
Mm-hmm. Now what have we found? And that's the end of the mystery. I just found some cutlery at the end. It doesn't appear as if there'll be any more raids in Essex. Maybe the remaining upgrades are all stuff that happens... that'll happen later when we raid other places. Boo, boo, boo.
The gods here are vigilant.
Let's see. There's something we missed over on the other side of the river. Should go after that first, and then we'll come back over for the armor.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
One of the weird things I will say about Ordinal Scale is the whole fact that all his friends got into the whole concept of AR right away. It's kind of weird, actually, how resistant Kirito was to even trying it. Like, the dude has actual IRL sword fighting skills.
This area is off limits.
So, his badassness at SAO should have translated. They say that if you spend 10,000 hours on a skill, you become a master of it. And, yeah, the amount of time he's spent in SAO definitely adds up to that. Even if he was spending a bare minimum of the day actually, practicing and engaging in sword fighting. I know, I guess there is the argument that technically speaking, he never actually, did anything himself regarding that. Because it was all the system. Oh shit. Did we just desync? Shit, we did! Oh, that is embarrassing. That we desynced by crushing ourselves. Wow. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I was just catching up on some messages while I was waiting for the game to load there. Now, we are currently heading over here for a skill thing. And then there and there.
Hey!
Hey!
book up here that we need to collect.
Wait a minute! Need help!
Never been born.
Get away from me!
The other side must be barred.
Yeah, oh shit indeed. You're terrible at your job.
Too slow.
Okay. Ba-ba-da. Okay, we're at the right angle now. Ugh. I'm actually starting to feel a bit tired, but I said I was gonna try and go for 7 hours. And I intend to. 'Cause I really shouldn't go to bed too early or I'll wake up too early. I didn't sleep very well last night, so maybe I should.
Hey now!
I guess we could finish Essex at least. See how we feel at that point. Well, we got that, so go over to here after that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I need to figure out. Okay, that gets me that. I think this is where we need to be on top of. There it there and there.
Poetry be the kingdom food, then I am its baker. Come back here and untie me. There are wolves, bears. You will be sorry when I am eaten.
Why were you tied up?
Good question.
Misunderstanding between myself and the good folk of the hamlets hereabouts. Your name, goodkin?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, and now I have freed you, so go about your business.
Wait! May I inquire? The dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff bobbing on the sea of opportunity. Wait, what is that on the horizon? Adventure! The stars prophesized our meeting. I am the glee woman Aswig the Mellifluous. You have heard of me? No matter. Destiny has made you my muse. I shall follow you, record your great deeds with poetry. This will not make great poetry.
Wow. Wow.
Do something.
Sorry.
Anything.
Somebody wrote a TripAdvisor thing, which was like about
Fleet of foot and long
confuzzled
of gait.
and
Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate? Eivor, like a mountain goat, toss your hero half a groat. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead. Eivor running from the past with mighty speed to flabbergast.
Enough.
I cannot, for walking in your footsteps
yeah.
has let me
Apparently
suck
two
at
people
the cup
wrote,
of inspiration. You are my life's great
things.
purpose.
Enough. I won't listen to your blabber anymore.
First there was a famine, and now look here, a feast. Fare thee well, Eivor of the Raven Clan. Your exploits will live on in me.
Now, I thank you, but please, take your leave.
Fare thee well, brave.
Ba, 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 ba. Wow.
Gods, I hope not.
So yeah, there are two TripAdvisor things that somebody posted. One was a negative review of Resort World, which is where Confuzzled Confal's is held in one of the hotels over there. People regularly, like, just wander around the entire area in suits. But, yeah, 2 reviews. 1 positive, with the person actually being delighted that one of the furries took them away from a terrible date, and they were able to have fun together instead. While the other one is the guy being very, very, how would I put this? Childish and insulting.
Wait a minute.
Like, it's very clear that one of these was written by somebody who was very chill and got sucked into an absolutely horrible date. And the other was a dick who needed to grill the frick out. Best part is that the negative review has since been taken down. Obviously, some people have screenshotted it for prosperity or posterity, but still, it's funny. Seriously, why can't some people just let other people have fun without feeling like they need to judge them or anything?
That sound, almost human, but gods.
Your skin was pale as midnight mist, hair threaded with dew. Please, my love, you must forgive me. I cannot sleep. I cannot eat.
Who do you speak to? There's no one here.
We are together now, wife. You will never leave my side, whispering in my ear like a moth's wings.
Okay.
Where is that wailing coming from? It is as if the walls are crying out in anguish. This man is haunted by some terrible deed.
You blew upon the threads, and they severed. She is gone. Dust and bones. Dust and bones.
You have done some mischief here. I can smell the guilt with the rotting flesh.
I can hear you scratching in the walls, wife. You won't give me a moment's peace. Scratching, scratching, screeching, wailing, calling me Myrrh. I loved you, but then I heard plotting with the sparrows all night under the moon. Plotting, confusing my mind. You made me kill you. I'm sorry. We are forever beloved. Wow.
He murdered his love. Little wonder he's crazed with guilt.
Yeah. And now he's dead. And we leveled up. Wow. Okay. Nice. Woo. Getting so close to not to having everything. I will make a point of investing some of my skill points in a specific tree so I can get to the skill that I want from it, but leave the skill that we need to wait to unlock until later. Oh, look, drinking game. Hello.
Shall we slam it back? Caught up.
Sure, big bet.
No fit.
going, Eivor. We win. Yep, everyone heard an explosion and is running for the hills, as they should be. Okay, I should actually go there and there. This viewpoint may reveal more. Like if I'm lucky, it'll reveal a raid location, which will be nice. We really need more resources. Okay. Hold on. I think I am approaching a raid location right now. No. The place for more resources. Or, not resources, nickel ingots. It is something I need, but also don't need at the same time. Because I've already upgraded all the gear I care about, so...
Oh, hey, wait! The hell with you!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yep, it sure is. Need to figure out another way in.
Hey, now!
Axe to the face.
Stop there, you!
Ah, if only it was that easy.
This one! What? Hey, stop right there!
love animations like that. Alright, we're inside. I see a clue. Ooh, we just revealed another member. Need to go after the person that has a key. There we go. Now, where is the one we have to hunt down? Of course they're in that city. Where else would they be? I look forward to actually getting to explore a lot of areas properly. This is such a big game with so many places to go. I do look forward to using these nickel ingots, though. Once we rescue Sigurd, there'll be a number of other missions to do. Okay. Nothing I'm after, but still something I can pick up. Ooh, nice. And we are inside of the tower we were beside. Please, that this chest will not require a key. Thank goodness that it doesn't. Okay. So, we'll collect that, go up for that, come back down for this, then go over for that, and swing around. Hey, friend. How are you today? Oh no, Nano, what did you do? Please tell me you didn't just whack it against your desk. Ooh, Gotta be
my
more
limbs
careful.
wither with waiting. When will he come to me?
God doesn't give a rat's ass about your love life.
Then do it for the money. I'm willing to pay good coin to someone who believes in true love.
I will not be caught up in your womanly schemes, witch.
I know a few things about love.
Do you? Or did you hear the chime of my coin purse?
Does it matter?
No. Not when the village children pelt my door with vegetables.
Oh, that's
Call me
just
old
mean.
maid and witch.
You need someone to protect you from children.
Leave your scorn. There is a man. We have been secretly betrothed for years.
Okay.
But his father refuses our union.
Why?
So you will kidnap him and make it look good. His house is near here, surrounded by red flowers.
Oh, wait. I will kidnap him?
You will know my love by his red hair. And try not to kill his father. That will put a damper on our happy day.
Okay,
I will roast him a fat hen. Or a stew.
I can see the house. I might try talking to them first.
Surrounded by red flowers. This must be her love's house.
Yep. Let's see if we can find it first.
I am here from your love.
Who are you?
That's the spirit. Let us make your father believe the fiction.
Wait, what? What is this?
I, the dread Vikinger Eivor, have come to steal your sons.
Saints preserve us! The heathens have come to slaughter us in our beds!
You will fall to our Vikinger might.
Uh-huh. Ba-ba-da. It's gonna turn out that he doesn't know this woman, isn't it?
You'll be with her soon.
I should make myself a snack shortly. Go into the... put him in the house.
Please! Please!
That's it. Keep up the act.
This is him! Oh, my sweet pudding! Please, lay him gently down.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What is this?
Hmm?
Hush, my love. All will be well.
Well, wait, so this boy is your lover, or no?
He will be. I have watched him for many turns of the sun. And now he will know of my burning love. Thanks to you.
You watched me? That is so...
strange and unnatural.
romantic. That you would go to such lengths to win my heart. It touches me. In places I cannot speak of.
You have my thanks, Dane. Take your reward and leave us. Plough me, soft one. Scythe the weeds from my field.
Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what we did, and that is exactly what happened. Eivor getting tricked into kidnapping people is just a standard occurrence in this game. Like, Eivor getting tricked into helping random strangers with their inane problems is a standard occurrence in this game. Doors barred from that side. And locked from this side.
Northmen! Reavers! Run for your lives! Strike with me!
Wow. Has shield. Shield does nothing. These guys really are bad at their jobs. Makes me laugh sometimes just how bad though.
Hey, what?
Right, there was a key around here, wasn't there? Ah, yes, there it is. Alright, so we got that. Now we have 5 more bits of treasure to pick up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? Maybe it's in this area we haven't uncovered yet. And it might get revealed later. Either way, all 3 mysteries are over that direction. It's kind of weird that Eivor actually used her name when abducting that guy.
Show me.
Where's our mount? Should spawn by now. I'll keep running for a bit and hope that it's... There you are. Honestly, sometimes I worry about you. It is a nice game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is definitely one of the better games of the franchise. Definitely not the best. I still have fond memories of Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 2, but... So, this is not my first playthrough. First one I'm doing fully on stream, so I have completed the game's story in full. Except for DLC content. On stream, though, right now we are in Essex, which is a level 160 area. The highest leveled main scenario area is over here, which is level 340. But presently, we are level 406. Because we are doing literally every bit of side content and also have an XP boost. It does indeed have good graphics. And an important note, though, is that I'm actually playing right now on medium quality. So they can be set higher. I'm just not setting them higher because the stream will scream at me if I try. Like, seriously, everything will just grind to a halt. Because I've tried. Medium quality is the maximum setting I can have it right now without really, yeah. Yeah, I do want to at some point, upgrade things. For my PC so they can handle more on stream. But that's a when I have the money type thing. And also for when my dad's over to help me actually install new parts. Because I do not trust myself to do any of my PC upgrades by myself. And there are only really 2 people who could help me with that. One is a friend of mine who does it for a living, but, you know, if I'm asking him to do it, I am going to pay him for it, because I would feel really shitty if I didn't. Whereas if my dad does it, he literally refuses to accept payment. Like, he will buy the parts himself if he can. I insist on getting them myself where possible. But honestly, if he had his way, he'd just buy all the parts for me. I mean, geez, when I requested if he would get me a new graphics card for Christmas, I looked at, like, the next newest model that was within a reasonable price range. He went for the best model that was available that was compatible. Which just... I may have freaked out a little when I saw it.
To unravel. This looks like an old cellar. The air reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full?
The answer is yes. They are still full. And we are going to empty them. Because if we do... it will... reveal something.
The wine has filled the shaft, bearing my prize with it.
Yeah.
I should be able to reach it now.
You say that. But... I say we release all the alcohol.
A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach. A drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
Yay. One of the great treasures of Britain has been located. Yeah, at some point in the future, I fully intend to, get more RAM for my PC. At present we're running on 32 gigs, But this PC can handle up to 64 before we run out of slots or risk overclocking it. And obviously I do not want to risk overclocking this PC. I already think it's a bit on the warm side. So really should invest in a cooling system. Deal with that. Oh yeah, and I should have said this earlier, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the Fennec Legion.
Let's go hooded here.
Hope you enjoy your time with us. I feel like I'm in a very important location right now. I probably am. Yep. We're in an assassin bureau. The Camel Dunham Bureau. At present, I'm pretty sure we're at 80 to 90 hours already. Keeping in mind, though, that some of that time on that timer is time that was spent leaving the game running, so that resources could stockpile as part of the Ireland DLC. But yes, it is a lot. We already discovered it. Why is it acting like we've only just got here? Oh yeah, but honestly, considering my first playthrough was like 125 hours, and that was with no DLC. Like, this one's gonna be a lot longer. Because this time around, we have all, well, not all the DLC, tragically. I'm still struggling to get hold of Dawn of Ragnarok. Happening. Just don't even know what's going on with that at this point. The Hidden One's hood. That's a contract. And here we have a page of the Codex. I think that's a door. Might be a secret way out. Yeah, that's fair. What were the 3 ones you said you got again? I know you said 3 in Unity. Which, because it's the, it's the remaster version of 3. And then you also have Liberation. Oh, Rogue. I wouldn't say Rogue is that long.
Better be hooded.
It's certainly longer than some games. If you are planning to stream Liberation, by the way, just a word of warning, I myself encountered a lot of lag with that game. I don't know what it was. My computer was actually pretty decent for that one because I encountered no lag with 3. But for some reason, Liberation is weird. I think it might have something to do with the fact that the remaster of Liberation, it would be a remaster of the PlayStation 3 port of a game that was originally made for the PSP. Was it PS Vita?
Wait up.
Either way. Yeah, I had it set to the lowest graphics. Oh yeah, the thing is, right? In my own experience, the game itself, right, tended to be fine. Like, to me, the game was running absolutely perfectly. But whenever I looked over at Streamlabs, it just, there was, for some reason, it just looked off. Everything was lagging. And I did get several comments about the lag from people watching.
It's a fine day for a game of duck.
So, yeah. Yeah, the game will work fine. Should work fine. It's just streaming it that I had difficulty with.
For a game or two?
And I could not figure out why it was. Oh, well then you're fine. If you're not streaming it, it should work perfectly fine on max graphics. That might have just been my experience with it. I don't know what everyone else's has been like.
You are an eager one.
Now let's play some dice. Heads. Haha! We get to go first. There's no real benefit to going first in the first round of this game. It only matters later on when it comes to things. This is Orlog, which there is a real-life version of it based on this game. Essentially, the objective is to roll dice, which have different things on their faces, all with the objective of whittling down your opponent's life to nothing. In this round, so axes and arrows hurt, but axes are blocked by helmets, arrows by shields. And hands allow you to steal favor points, which any dice with a gold border on it is a favor dice. The more of those you get, the more you can invest in the god powers, which can do a variety of things depending on which 3 you've chosen. For instance, right now I have Thor, and I can't remember who the other 2 are because, honestly, Thor is an OP one. Because it's just straight up damage. These other ones are pretty good. But the damage one is just insane. Okay, am I going to take any damage this turn myself? No. Unfortunately, it does look like we're going to lose 2 of our favorite points. There, they take the first damage. Oh, so hey Goose, it's nice to see you. How have you been?
This will do.
Busy, understandable. Oh, was it? Interesting. I don't remember the community challenges, to be honest. I participate in them, like, once. And that is my contribution. Because you only need to play it once in order to get the reward. So long as enough other people are doing it. Okay, I think I'll have enough. Ooh, he's banning 3 dice. That is a problem. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna not have enough god powers for this. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah. I only play them so that I can get all of the god powers. So it's really just for the sake of completionism. Otherwise, I don't really care. I play this once within each location, and that's it. Skip for now. Okay, we're about tied right now. He steals 1, I steal it back. As well as I can be, all things considered. Mother was at appointment today to discuss funeral arrangements for my Nana, who passed back on Friday. And this Friday, we'll be getting the actual date. Which, once I get it, I'll have to make plans to book time off and such. Yeah, I'm processing things, dealing with it as best I can. Alright, it's banning 3 dice. Okay, not the best choices. Maybe it's random which ones get banned.
This victory will be mine.
Very good.
Okay.
This will do.
Ooh, batting 2 dice. Not good. That is really not good. Just need to get enough god power to activate Thor again. If we can activate him one more time, we'll get 5 more hits. Yep, that's all we can do when we're dealing with shit. Yep, we can only hope that everything will work out. Oh. Okay. And 1 dice. We're gonna use our dice to heal up.
I've almost got you now.
Though with the one we banned. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to heal up. Okay, it's fine. We have enough to activate Thor. So long as we don't take 5 hits, we'll be fine. This one, however, is going to need to make sure that if he gets a shield, he keeps it. Shit. He's using... Oh, never mind. We're fine. We win.
Sweet victory.
No.
I've had enough.
I've had enough of this one. We got another thing. Now, we got a drinking game over there. That there. And that there. So, drinking game first.
Come on, you dry, dusty wet.
It really was. It's impressive when they actually... Like, it's all luck, really.
You look like
Or
a
log.
game horn swiller. What
So-
say you? Drink it down faster than me.
And nothing bad happens
Let's see.
if we lose. Unlike here, where if we lose,
For gold and...
we lose money. And money is very finite in this game. Like, it's a lot rarer and harder to get than it was in previous games. There isn't a thing that's constantly producing money. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why Orlog doesn't really have a sort of bad thing happening with it. Like, if you win, you get a new god power. But only the first time, which really doesn't incentivize you to keep doing it. Likewise, with at least with these drinking games, so long as you win them the first time you play them, you get money. And you keep getting more money, and Eivor is so bloody far ahead right now. Oh, first mistake, but we're so far ahead that the person still had an entire cup to get through before they could even match us.
I'll have the whole lot of you under the table.
She wants to go again! You'd think she would have learned her lesson, but apparently not. There again, she was up against Eivor, and Eivor is a blood beast when it comes to alcohol. Like, her tolerance is up there. There again, considering everything that she eats and drinks, it's not surprising. Alright, what have we got?
Why are you praying here?
We pray for strength to face the one within that cave. A devil in man's form who commands the beasts themselves. Many times we have seen him feeding the wild beasts and speaking with them. Even the wolves do not savage him.
Are you sure? You Christians are quick to name devil that which you do not understand.
The birds in this wood are restless and swift to attack. Only yesterday, a fox snatched a babe from its crib. Have no doubt, he who walks backwards is among us. Either he will come out of there, or we will go in.
Guess I'm going to deal with
Have a care, stranger. Do not speak to him. You're a mortal.
Is this the lair of a man or a beast?
I don't think the bear will attack us. Yep.
You keep company with the bear. Are you as the monk says?
No.
The animals be my friends. I hear them,
cute.
and they hear me. They hurt this one, now they want to hurt me.
But you have set your beasts on people before.
Thems that hurt my friends get hurt. But I never hurt no baby.
In Kent, I came across a man besieged by the animals of the forest. He was killed by rats in the end.
Then he got his due. He snared a she-wolf for her pelt. She were pregnant.
How do you know that?
Just know. That's all.
You've only been defending those you love. Stay here and tend to your friend. I will see to the monks outside.
Don't kill him. Don't want that. Scare him off. It's the animals they fear, remember?
It's the animals they fear, huh? In that case...
Have you slain him? Or has the devil's tongue swayed you?
Go, Sune.
Need some animals.
Supplementum alpha liquidia signatra unis pia pis sunt simila natra.
Seriously, where's an animal we can lure? A wolf or something. Wait, they said it was birds, right? As well.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Venite odoremus et adatala.
I'm gonna try something then.
Taque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque.
Another who commands the beasts! The devil's spawn is among us! Flee!
I'll put the fear of nature's claws into these superstitious fools.
There we go. That should do it.
I do not know if you are what they say you are, but I've seen to your tormentors. As you said, it is the animals they fear.
Yes!
Now they think there are two devils in the woods.
My full playthrough of it is up on my YouTube, actually.
You are beast friend.
Did play it on Twitch, but obviously that was a long time ago. And your videos on Twitch only stay up for about 60 days, so I try to transfer them over to my YouTube where I can. Sometimes certain bits of footage can't really be transferred because it's too short to validate doing so. And I don't blame you. I kind of want to go and rewatch it myself now. Yeah, I've actually had the YouTube longer and was originally uploading things to that, but I found editing videos to upload onto there pretty stressful. Just exporting them from my Twitch is a lot easier. And it makes sure that when I am on Twitch, once a video dies on Twitch, because it only lasts 60 days, it's still visible somewhere else, so I don't feel as if I've wasted any of my time.
I've a thirst.
Daddy, chill. No, I will not chill. I will scram. Apologies to anyone who had the headphones in at that time.
Oh!
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I am scrapping England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
Is that what you think, lady? Ooh, wait, did we get a clue for another member of the Order? Ah, just for that one. The rake is a woman. It is pretty cool seeing her actually use it. I think actually, now that I think about it, Ordinal Scale was the first bit of SAO media to show her using the skill. Yeah, and that was released after Ordinal Scale, so yeah. She really doesn't use it enough. For a skill that was bequeathed to her by her dead friend. She really doesn't use it as much as she probably should. I mean, it's not that weird. Ordinal Scale takes place just after Mother's Rosario. And then Alicization takes place a few months later.
As you would expect. We're always...
Okay, we need that key over there.
I've got this! You'll be grateful! Get back here, coward!
Yep, that's right. And Ordinal Scale takes place after Mother's Rosario, which is part of huh. Did I not find that key? Yep, exactly. Honestly, I would say the only really confusing bit of Alicization and the timeline to me is why the hell
You feeling alright?
was Asuna not part of the project from the beginning? That just seems like poor planning. You know, I think that there is probably a what-if scenario for that. Because I know they did a what-if scenario for, weirdly, for the, which was it? Brain, why do you do this? It was a specific arc. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head which one it was. Ah! Right, it was for the, Really? You think so? Because, based on what we see in the series... Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh are... I do get a feeling that if Alice isn't around... But, so if Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't around, Alice would have likely fulfilled his purpose and thus end up doing everything he did.
Good morrow! I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I have never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Paltry? Well, that's rude.
Take this.
Oh, no.
Pittance.
Really?
But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
That's a
I have
pittance
heard
to
much
her?
about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost
Didn't
take
want to
pity on
read
one
that
so
and
bereft
I got
of
this.
beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last. By the
Okay.
one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Elette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course,
Good
milady.
point, actually.
Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
I guess we'll never know unless the creator chose to write something. Because I remember that for one of the other stories, he did write an alternate
Did you, Elder?
ending. This is true.
His bairn told to bring us.
Arc was it again? Try to remember the name of it. I probably should take a break soon, but honestly, we'll be wrapping this up when we finish Essex, which won't take us too long. Because what was it again? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what I'm thinking about regarding which SAO plot thread has an alternate ending based on the player, based on them making some alternate choices. I think it was in the plot thread that involved them. It was the Excalibur one. Basically, if Kirito and friends hadn't released the disguised Thor, they would have lost that fight. And thus been unable to obtain the
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
they want to be able to obtain the legendary weapons.
Slinking about in thickets, dog.
Whoa. There's a bell? Yeah, come to think of it, the actual arc, that arc itself was weird. The amount of times they had Klein flirt with NPCs was weird. Ugh. Ooh, we leveled up as well, so we have some skill points to invest. And that, I think, is all the base game skill points invested. Yep, sure is. Guess we can look at what other ones are available. Alright, let's see. Perfect parry. Longship brace. That sounds useful. We'll get that one next.
Need to cloak myself here.
I almost feel bad for Klein sometimes. He wants love, but he can never find it. Because one, all the people he hangs around with are all, well, not all of them. He has this group of friends that are his age, but most of the characters that the story focuses on tend to be a fair bit younger than him. So they're all off limits. Like, there doesn't seem to ever be a girl his age who's interested in him. Poor guy. Where'd he go?
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
Come to think of it, didn't Klein and his friends get attacked during Ordinal Scale? Or was it just his friends? It's actually surprising that none of his guild mates actually died during the course of SAO. Like, they were described as, he described them as noobs. But they all actually survived SAO, to the best of my knowledge. Yeah.
It seems Alderman Bierston has made this ruin his longhouse.
I mean, why not? Perfectly good house. Ah! I has been raided! Oh my god! Let me pop in some messages there. First to the raiders to welcome you in. So I'm Sparks, I'm technically a variety streamer, but I tend to play through games to completion. So then we go as La TV. And you were playing Harvest Moon Magical Melody. Nice. I do like Harvest Moon. It's a good series. Ah, yes. Word of warning to anyone who's coming in as well, because this is a thing that I set up after somebody really took the piss with it. There is a limit on how many stickers you can use at once. The limit is 10. I would recommend only using 9, and try to make it so that not all of your messages, emotes, just... yeah. It's purely because somebody really took the piss with stickers in the past, so I'm very wary about it. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's currently set up so that if you use once you use 10, it starts detecting it, and if your entire message is stickers, then it'll get on your case.
Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
That's no problem at all.
A worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled.
You take your time and hope you get better soon. I am dealing with the potential development of hay fever, which my body is not happy about.
A heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking
I'm
for
not happy about.
Beerstan, the alderman of this shire.
Our
Or
lord is not
screw
at
my
home.
body for
His
betraying
wife
me.
is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
Alright, the person we're meeting is over here.
Disrespect you, lady.
You! Guards will come at
No
one cry
problem
from
at all.
me.
You take your time.
Sheathe
You
your
go.
blade, lady.
Good luck with
I
that
am
test. I
Eivor
hope
of the
everything
Raven
goes well
clan.
with it.
Here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
Mm-hmm.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he is away, I will speak to you.
Oh, that
Yeah.
you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You do not strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I thought I heard
I am
French
weary
there.
of rounding up Saxons.
I'm hoping
Is
they
your
hired
husband
an
stolen,
actual French
drunk, or
actress
wayward?
to
He
play
is
it,
stalking the
and that's not
woodlands
just somebody
today,
doing an
hunting
accent.
game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Yep.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either way.
And there we go. This story begins. A breviary of broken hearts.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow.
Okay.
Dear Estrid, we
Let
must
me
discuss
pick
the
up
affairs of this land, with or without.
another page of the Liger Saga. And with that, we have found every collectible available in this area, so we can move on to the story. Oof. And once we finish Essex, that'll be where we wrap up things for the night. Because looking at the time, I'm definitely going to be needing to go to bed, so I'm ready for work tomorrow. Here's a delivery, and it's gonna be exhausting. Wait, it's not just delivery. I'm also on pot wash. Ah. And then because I need money, I agreed to do an extra shift on Thursday and Friday, but I'll be on the floor dealing with customers. Yay! I need to find where one of my work shirts is gone,
Sunan, guide me.
so I can be ready for that.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Pearson's fine, I'm sure.
They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
And eat it. Apparently hung around there for a while, actually.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Beastin still lives. Show me what lies ahead.
He's fine. It's probably just a bear or a boar. He'll definitely have to be a bear because the horse. Ooh, and he took it down.
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Do not let them charge you. Stand down! Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril.
Not so much as
Perhaps
stumble.
you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
Wow.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage Claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands.
Wow.
So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Good.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long
This
for
is
it.
fair.
The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beastin.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes
If they see
narrowing.
me, this will get messy. Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run
While we're
wild
with
and
him,
free
we
in the
won't worry
woods as the
about anyone
wolves do.
attacking us.
Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way
Well, they
about
could
you,
have just made
Beastin.
it so that we were
Do
welcome.
not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Yep. Oh, Eivor will definitely help speed the business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adred, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
When the months are coldest, the mistletoe is full grown, cloaked in her winter strength.
Meaning that we should weather this? Stay strong? Yes, that's it. Not bend in the wind like stalks of wheat. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Often should one make an early meal, nor fasting come to the feast.
The feast, yes. The festival. This is not for full bellies, but to bless the loaf. Does that not bring us all good fortune? And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The field. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
A good point.
Beware of sleep on a witch's bosom, nor let her limbs ensnare you, for she will not bring an early harvest.
Bosoms, that? No. I'm afraid I don't know what that means, Eivor. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
I thank you for your candor, Bearstan. You have put my mind somewhat at ease.
Aye. Indeed. Good. With that, we are concluded, my lords. Now, if you'll pardon me, I have much to discuss with my wife.
I love how being cryptic is the most effective way of dealing with these guys.
I sense you had some fun there, Eivor. And your playful wickedness backfooted my squabbling thanes.
I do not know what you speak of, Lord.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will
so they have an open marriage. Interesting. Very uncommon
You
for
have
well,
done the impossible,
very uncommon
Dane.
for Christians.
Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a
dear.
tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I noticed your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Does your god not allow husbands and wives to part?
Our god, our king. There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Lammas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the
Wow.
market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope.
I'm starting to get really
You
tired.
must fan the
No,
flame.
we'll finish
Find her,
Essex.
bring her to my
I do
lakeside
not want to
cottage, and
stop
light a
in the middle
bonfire
of it.
there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
That is a good question. Great, now my brain is going. Crab people, crab people. Just from seeing all the crabs. Perfect parry or slam? That looks fun. I'm gonna take that one. Okay. I could do with a drink and something as a snack before I continue. And I need a toilet as well, so let's see. We're going with Old Ruins as the quest we start with. Pearson Estrid. Okay. Be right back, just running to the toilet and grabbing myself a snack. As am I. I have obtained a snack in the form of biscuits. Wish I had milk in so that you could have these biscuits with the milk. But unfortunately, I do not. Usually I have milk in, but the milk I have expired. And I haven't had a chance to go get more. Oh well. Went to sudden chill and felt I should put my heating on for a little bit before I go to bed tonight. Oh, these are some of the best ginger biscuits I've ever had. Like, it's hard to get a good balance between the ginger flavor and getting the texture right on them. Because some go, either make them too crunchy, so you really need milk to soften them up a bit, or they make the ginger taste too strong.
Hey, who are you? Hey! Hey, fellas! I've got your corpse.
I wish I had milk right now, to be honest. Ginger biscuits are the best when you have some milk or tea. Milky tea, not sweet tea or iced tea or green tea. It has to be a good milky tea. Unfortunately, I do not have any milk right now, so I can't. And if I did make tea, it would be decaf, which never tastes right.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Oh. That is actually really tragic.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one.
There are so many old Christian festivals.
Come, I will take you to him.
I was there. I saw
This
it.
captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast.
That is actually a very beautiful way of describing the Aurora Borealis.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Before I enter the brothel, I just want to check something. Right, what am I looking? I was looking up something quickly. Right.
Not a charity. He's so...
Rollo! Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Wow.
Move! Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Just wow.
Out! Now! Follow me.
This entire scene.
We found your camp, Dave. Your friends will... Gonna feed the worms!
Well, that was easy.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
I'm gonna follow him because we can have some interesting conversations on the way.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough!
Or Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their
That's
king
fair.
Sky blanket tear sands our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the mead is strong.
He'd fall asleep in the snow with a dog keeping him warm. Ah, this talk makes me long for the old times. The good old times.
Kitty.
No, that's not really
Who are you? Die!
Okay, these biscuits were way too nice. I've ended up having... I've got one left after the one I'm currently eating. And then the pack's gone. I'm hoping they'll have more conversations while they're on their way. Nah, we're past that. Yeah, a mouse pad with a wrist rest would be nice. What's he doing? Clearly took the long way there. Whereas we took the most direct route. Hello? Where the fuck is he going? You know, this is the camp.
No! What is this? Why are my people bound?
Good question.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Yep, that's true.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Okay, so that's where one of them was hiding.
The camp is well stocked with fresh rabbits and game.
Okay, now we ask questions. If we pick the wrong choice, it'll result in some problems later.
Aye, Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
I do, but...
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew, Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
You're lying. I found rags and rags of game.
You got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Sure.
That is all, for now. Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
I'll talk to her again.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you, I was hunting.
Stick to that story and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I can believe that.
I have what I...
While you were drinking and...
Gerhild. Lorg accused you of treachery. He saw...
Lorg? You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That is all.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo the Saxon.
Lork. I have...
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
Have you made your decision?
Okay.
Lork said he was hunting, but your racks are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
Yeah.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Of course.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
Yep.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well.
Yep.
You denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
Yep. I'm sure I chose the right option.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Okay.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go.
Oh, they have a horse ready for me. Nice. Yeah, if we pick the wrong option, then somebody is gonna get injured later. Like the person we're meant to be protecting. So we definitely made the right choice.
Nothing here for you.
Hey!
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
I'll handle it.
Will you now? Alright, let's go get everyone free.
My thanks. Gods favor you.
My Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood. My thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks, Eivor.
Right, now we need to see to eradicate the camp. There aren't that many left, really. I'm sorry if I'm being a bit quieter than usual. I can't really think of anything to say while we're doing this part. Where it's rescuing some people.
Wait up.
And once they're all eliminated, we're done here. We'll be one step closer to completing the mission.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
Yep.
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Llamas Festival.
Yep. Okay. So that's the kidnap organized. Mission 1 finished. Mission 2. We'll fast travel to save some time.
Have a look, Suna.
Alright, so there's a house somewhere around there where we'll find the person we're looking for. Over here, perfect parry. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna take all the powers that just stand out on their own without any sort of
The last house in
constellation
Malden.
around.
All of it should be here.
Enough Malden, no one enjoys hijinks more than me. Yep, something's happened to her.
Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken or fled. A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Mm-hmm.
A spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Yep.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister, at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
That's not her brother. If we're going after, the only way that's possible for his childhood sweetheart to have that much of an age difference. Ugh. Just ew. That's better. Cut the distance in half. Alright, so we need to rescue her. Sorry. For some reason our mount was misbehaving. Huh, weird. It was glitched up and going in one direction, and it wasn't the direction I needed it to go for some reason. Brentwood. Why does that sound familiar? The name serves as inspiration for something else?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
We'll need the key.
They will attack on sight here.
Yep. But we can find a way in. Get that key.
Let's go hooded here. This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's?
Nope, it was someone else. Oops, what am I doing? Hopefully when she loads her up onto the... Seriously, it looks as if she's dead there. Alright, we made it. Don't need our hood up.
My ankle. The pain.
It's okay. That's why we're riding like this.
They beat me.
Mm-hmm. I'll put you inside this house.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister.
Safe and sound, yep.
Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Then a few hours later...
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
She actually looks significantly younger than the other guy.
He is a good
guy.
But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I am here at the request of Alderman Birston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Birston, he remembers.
Of course
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife Estrid returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He will come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he will ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
She reveals the truth to him.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They
still look
shine
good.
Brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Birstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... How old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Birston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I would suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Yeah. Give these two some time to reconnect.
I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnapping Colchester.
Dear Birston, you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
Aww. Cute. All right. Now we need to go and speak to Rollo and begin the kidnapping. Alright, sneak through the area while avoiding the guards.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Should be somewhere over here, though. Yep, there he is. Hello.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn.
Yep.
Put that aside. We're ready now.
That's what betrayal is.
What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
Yep.
Se elden Quickham was the bästa Tolamakian. Swedeglow. One.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one god now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Ich bad oss with vanguarvan stage. Inni bersta tak tirwen.
Merjan itse hinne pete mit sulen saue inen for. Fermis. Take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings tonight. Oh God! Smash it! Remain steadfast! Run home now! Can't keep it up!
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
I am ready when the time comes.
Yep. Didn't even require much fighting.
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped!
This is what we do to Saxon god slaves!
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's spirit! You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend!
Where is Saliba?
Let's remember that we can't really dodge. There's a horse, but it keeps running away.
What will become of my virtue?
Come on. Oh my god.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
No. You know what? Screw you. Oh my god. There you go. They wanted to follow me all the way out here. They die for their efforts. There, this is what we were supposed to do.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Wow. I mean, if you want, Eivor will give you what you're asking for. Oh, there we go.
It is done, and all that stands
I love all the
between me
details
and
in
my
her
home now
outfits.
is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
Yep.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if beer stands will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight we celebrate. Let's get you
No,
some
I
mead.
think you should get going. Screw the weather.
Birstan will meet you
Get
northeast
moving.
of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Oh my.
Thor's thunderous.
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster, Loki. They're even stolen. I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy. Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster, Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Again.
Alright. So now we need to go and find Birstan. Oh yeah, we have skill points to spend. Several constellations. Yep, 4 new constellations that we will start adding to once all the powers with no big things are done. Alright, we're nearly at the end of this mission set. I can feel it.
Cast
There we
about this
go.
land, my friend.
man, his dog, and the outdoors. What greater pleasure can there be than this?
A lot of
Bierston,
things.
Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your Thanes
that
asked
sounds
why you do not
cool.
look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
I look to hearing the game theory video, or watching the game theory video that comes out of that new DLC. And it's incredible frustration over trying to get ants, trying to figure out everything
What
for
are
this
we hunting
game,
now?
and never being able to
A
quite get
majestic
there.
animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress. Bierston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment.
Yep.
And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers.
Aw.
Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. This is
More
the spot.
alike to a
The
son.
best boar here.
That's because he is your son. There you can move faster, right? Hey Google, stop. That was weird.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Or go off like that. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. I don't know why I'm moving. Not really
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Bierston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I have been nothing but amused. They're a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
Yep.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Bierstan, the Hard Hound who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
The answer is because he's cute. It'll be interesting to see Glamrock Foxy, because, what was her... Roxy was meant to be like a stand-in for her. For him. And from what I recall, Glamrock Bonnie was, used to repair... Afton.
Such a terrible thing to happen on so holy a night.
Wow, it's amazing they don't even recognize us.
St. Minster. Never on Stanford. After
What are your plans for Essex?
Oh. Yeah, we could have walked back with him and he would have had a conversation, but I decided not to do that.
You promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Yep.
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
Oh! Wow.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Well, I've got to go deal
I will
with
not
this.
let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Archangel, do not fret.
He hates me. What have I done? We must go after him.
You will not stray far, Baron. Much has been said this.
Yeah. I mean, learning that that your sister is actually your mother, and I honestly don't get why she never just said it. Must have been easier. The whole village must have known. She would have been showing.
Estrid
She
is
must
so
have
close
kept
to freedom. I hope I'm not too late. Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us and Beeston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Look! Odin, no!
Yep.
Release the woman, Dave! She's unharmed,
Get on the back! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
Choose that?
These guys are shit at rescue missions. Seriously? Attacking in waves is never a good plan.
Shit! The flames are spreading!
Talk to Estrid.
Eivor! Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come, and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall.
He actually can become a raider for us, which is nice. And a lot more interesting.
They are safe. Birsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Ranri.
Yep, we should return to Anvi, alright. Alright. There are 2 more missions of level 160 besides the rescue of Sigurd, but both will wait. One, because it's a dream sequence, it's not real, so it can wait.
I should speak with Hytham.
And the other because, well, it's in America. And it'd take
What have you got for me?
ages to get there and back.
You have a keen eye for quality. Worthy of the gods.
Bruce helmet.
You like the looks of that one?
Byzantine.
This will serve you well.
Blue's helmet is actually really nice looking. It's got like multiple faces, which is kind of creepy, but very appropriate for the character that inspired it.
I can get you that one easy. There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
The Hidden One set is actually rather nice. Very reflective of the era that it originates from.
Ah, that one's pretty good. I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
Very nice. Alright, we still got 5 silver things left.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
The Rus and Byzantine Greek armors don't change appearances when we upgrade them. I love that it's young Ezio and then just Ezio. Basically finally acknowledging the fact that Ezio did have multiple outfits. Would have been nice actually if they did a old Ezio one too.
That one's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I just learned that the
this will serve you
this
well,
outfit, the mission that we got it from, and the person that we helped, is gonna be a prominent character in the upcoming Mirage game, which is pretty cool. Alright. We have a letter. And a mission to report on.
Hey, my boy.
The letter from Acha. Dear Eivor, I must confess further the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunwald and Swanborough. The Eldermancy is stable for now, however my heart is not. I regret my actions. However subtle, they enabled Hereford to spill the blood of good yellow is upon the house of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect. You have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that shines through you and those you protect. Life is in... I really do hope that that doesn't mean that something bad happened to her.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance. But let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Yep.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
And we got our new Yomis.
I want to see the alliance map.
Well, as I said, all that's left now is Winchester, which would require us to go through Hamptonshire to get to. Which we could do, but it would involve interacting with someone that I really don't want to interact with yet. So instead, we're gonna go to Suffolk.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
And we have an army now. So, we'll pledge to it.
I will go now. And I'll bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Bassam when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
No further alliance.
Looks like I have a new lit.
Ooh, hello. Looks like we'll get a bow out of it. I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. Wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnect with Alpha. I'll never forget you. Thank you, Eivor. Ark of Elaine. Nice. Now proper village. Expansions, farming houses. Well, I look forward to getting the resources to do that. Also, it's nice actually being able to see the hunts we've done. There's a spot on the wall for every single one. Might as well fully just upgrade everything here. Ba 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 da ba. And some incredible news actually, because I'm noticing the time and how long we've been going, but we are now at the... I have now streamed for a total of over 1,001 hours. Which is amazing. I didn't think I'd get to this milestone, and I'd like to take a brief moment to just thank everyone who got me this far. So... looking forward to going through the next 1,000 hours. Alphabeta. Rollo. And I'm gonna quickly pop down to our ships and... Oh yeah. You get a new skill whenever we return a certain number of medals. Might as well turn those in.
Here. This marks...
Ah, good. I hope this, as a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have... Keep this up and the land will be free of...
I have...
Then go in peace.
I would like to
Okay, so we got Bjorn, Vili, and now we add Rollo to the crew.
Good for now.
And we'll start the next stream with a river raid. So that's where we'll be heading next. Oh yeah. Oh, it actually looks nicer now.
All Father favors you, Afor. I would join in that glory.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
No
nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls
Show
by
me
your
your valor
side.
in battle and earn your place at the great table.
And that's 5. We need 8, isn't it? Yeah.
Honor, glory, gold.
Raid with me,
Eivor
warrior.
will
To
hunt them
plunder glory and Valhalla.
Let me lend my strength to yours, Eivor.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
That should be enough.
Up for some raiding?
Not right now. But next time around, that's where we're going. The River Era. To find whatever gear and weapons and the Book of Knowledge.
Up for some raid?
But I will change up my crew. Yay. I'm tempted to start dismissing people. I don't want to. Anyways. That's where we stop for right now. It is quite late, but and I want to go straight to bed, ideally, but we'll see who's online quickly, so I can at least send you guys on to somebody. And I shall send you on to Tiomara, who's doing art. Ah, that's a shame. It's a shame it won't arrive till then, but it'll be fine. You'll manage until then. Meanwhile, after I raid Tiomara, I'll be going to bed and then getting up for work tomorrow, and we'll see how we feel. I should be able to stream again in the evening tomorrow, but I might need to rest a bit. But yeah, I've had fun. I hope all you all have. I look forward to seeing you all next time. Until then, I've been Sparks, and I hope tomorrow's art will keep you entertained. Bye. Oh.